Hello? 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 It's time for fashion. Late night fashion. Late night. Oh, Mina-san. Who's here? Hello, Sarybot. And before you being a Kraufish Art. Hello, Jesus. Hello, Sammy. Thanks for pushing the cups. Yeah. For the holidays, I think they said until Tuesday, the cups now can have 25% off. Stop! So, if you guys really want a cup or anything from Waifu Wares, there's 25% off with my code until tomorrow at some point. Fashion! We just like fashion. This is also probably one of the last times we're gonna get to play before the next update, which I think is supposed to be another big update. I think, if I remember right, I could be wrong. I think it's supposed to be another kind of big update, like another event. So, yeah. So this is like the one of one of the last times we'll get to play before the big update. But yeah, we're just gonna the goal today. So if we come here, and you can see how much grinding I've been doing, which I'm at 98 pulls right now, saved up. So this ends in 6 days, so there's about a week. But just like last time, they also have this 4-star, where for every 10 pull you get 2 pieces of the outfit, and then also a secondary one. To be honest, I think this one's really cute, and then you can like summon little shadow phantom mist sheep, which is pretty cute. I think that's fun and cute. I think the colors are cool. I like having more white pieces. I do like the horns. I think that would be the main thing I would want, because apparently the horns are separate. I think if we go to preview we can see it. Yeah, so the horns are separate, which is fun. It's cool because we haven't really had any like animal specific kind of decor like that. I think the rest of it's still really cute, but I think the horns are the best part. Excuse me. And then this one's whimsicality. You like basically have a summoning circle, which is cool. I'm not as big on the actual outfit. I like the big hat. And I kind of like the coat, but I kind of don't. I'm not like as in love with this one. I think again the main thing I would want would be the hat, but my priority is to finish getting these two. So, because we haven't finished this one or this one, and ideally I actually want to get 2 versions of the Crimson Rhapsody, because I really want to get the black color scheme. I think the black looks really cool. So, that's your pulling to do. I don't really have any more pulls in this. I did do a pull off stream just in this one because I'm impatient. So now I have, let's see, I'm only 2 pieces away from having the whole Crystal Poems outfit done, which is nice. I just need the hair clip and the actual dress. And I think, yeah, I'm like a couple pieces away from the maid. Excuse me, goodness, which is also a grooming outfit, which will be nice to have a different grooming outfit. Yeah, but these ones we don't get pulls as often, so these don't get pulled as quickly. Yeah, so I think what we want to do first, oh, there was also like, I think this is just the free thing in the week. Yeah, these things, which I have so many and I don't use them, but the only other thing is I'm on the fence about is there's these outfits that use stellite and not diamonds to get. I'm kind of on the fence about them because I think they look nice, but I'm not like in love with these pieces, so I'm kind of like on the fence. Oh, am I lagging? Or maybe that's just on my end, it looks like it's lagging. As long as it's not lagging for you guys, that's all that really matters. I think they're cute outfits, but obviously the second one is way better. So I'd be still spending like 1,300 stellites, which is because stellites is like a 1-for-1 for diamonds. That's like a whole, I think a whole 10 pull on 2 outfits, which is not like that bad, but I just don't see me using the pieces a lot. So I think I'm going to skip on that. Plus, this is gonna probably get another new outfit with the next event. Kind of like we got the Joker outfit for this one. So I kind of want to... Oh, and we got the nurse one. I forgot too. So I kind of want to just save my stellite for this. Like, eventually I'll buy these 3 as well. But I think I just want to save the stellite for the stuff in the little micro shop. I did finish the battle pass. I did up it, but I also finished it all the way to level 90. So there's nothing more on the battle pass. What else have I done? I've been working on Momo's drip. So obviously we have this Momo drip, but I made a bunch. So I got, this is his little raincoat, which I think this was from the battle pass. So we got this one, oh no, this was the battle pass, I think. It's very cute, very Momo, very Momo. This one was one to craft. This is to match the Astral Swan, I think. This one I crafted as well. Oh no, this is the Astral Swan one. This one was a pain to make. This one was a super pain to make too. This matches the engineering outfit. I'm probably gonna put this on Momo for a little bit. Cause this one you needed a flower that only comes around when it rains, and it's like so unpredictable when it rains in the game. And then this one I just got because I did so many pulls on the permanent banner, and so obviously there's like a Momo cloak to match each of the 4 outfits from the permanent banner. I like how reflective it is. I think it's really pretty. So, but we're gonna stay on this Momo drip. Obviously I've been like crafting and some stuff too. We got like baddie Nikki. She a baddie. Yeah, and I just got a bunch of other stuff too. So I've kind of just been working on crafting on the side. There's not that much left to craft that I don't already have. There's about 4 things left currently that I can use to craft. So kind of holding out for those, to be honest, to see how that all like pans out. I wish there was a different color for these, because I think they would match this jacket really cool if there was a different color. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on when I've been off streaming. I've just been grinding out this stuff. So today we're gonna finish the we're gonna finish the last few quests that are a part of this event. We're gonna knock those out. And then once those, I wish I had better bottoms to go with this. I like this top combo, but I don't like the bottom. I want more dark pants. Here's the cowboy pants. They don't work. I guess I just gotta go with these pants. I wish there was more dark pant options. But yeah, so we're just we're gonna finish up the stuff that's left for the current event. We'll do a bunch of pulls, and then I think there's a handful of quests that I have left still. I've actually been stumbling upon some in the world as I've been wandering around, so there's still a decent amount of events to just like find in the world, even though we are like fully caught up on the main story and everything. Which is kind of nice that there's still stuff to do, because right now it really feels like, and as much as I like Nikki, it really does feel like I check in every day, I do my dailies, and then I kind of feel like I kind of just head out for the day after that. I've been doing like some material gathering and stuff too, so I'm excited for the next update, so there's more to do. I think next is the 1.5 update. I am really excited though for when they do get around to the next like main story update. That'll be nice to see what the plan is for the next part of the main story, like what region we go to next and everything. So I'm excited for whenever that gets around. Because right now I kind of feel like Nikki is gonna kind of become a game that we play like maybe once or twice a month. Once at like the start of the event, or like pretty close to the start of the event, and then one kind of near the like the end of the event. Which I don't think is like a bad way to play it, so that way we get like 2 streams out of the content that's like in the game currently. I think that's like a fine way to play it. I just kind of wish there was like a little bit more to do. I know they're adding like co-op and stuff, like you can like go do stuff with friends in the new update and everything, which I think will really help. But we'll have to kind of see, but we'll still play Nikki a lot, I think, on stream and everything, because I still really like it. I just this is kind of always my issue with these big gacha games, is once you play so much of it, like there's not more content until there's big story patches. It's why I definitely fell out of it with like Genshin and like Hoyo and just a whole bunch of them. That's why I like fell out of being into them, was because of that. So, which again, I don't think is like a bad thing, but I think it makes it hard. And like there's people online that are like way more critical of the game than I am. They're like, oh, there's nothing to do, and it's like, well, it is an open world like gacha game, like obviously all the story is not gonna be there like right away. But see, we have all these little things we can do today too. Obviously we have the story stuff from the event that we're gonna do, so we're gonna knock out all that stuff for sure. And then like I said, we'll do some polls until pray we get what I want. So let's do 2 10 polls right now, since we have so many polls. Let's see what we get. Nah, nothing. Damn it. Okay. Well, not nothing, but no 5-star. Ooh. That's really gonna suck if this also takes forever. The last few times that we've done the polls for these banners, I've had really bad luck. Like really low poll rates. Yeah, like I only got 2 new things on that one, so yeah, it just, again, it really sucks, especially when I'm like, especially when I want to get 2 versions of this. Technically if I get to 180 polls, I will have 3 versions of it. I don't need that many. I just need to get it twice because I really want the second coloring. But I think it's like, I have almost 100 polls saved up on top of the polls we did like months ago. And if that's not enough to get it, plus what's left in the story event, I just I feel like they need to like try and kind of deal with their poll rates a little bit. That was another thing people were mentioning, which I do think the poll rates are pretty bad. It's pretty bad poll rates. It'd be funny if it's not. I genuinely think it's not gonna be enough. It's a sad thing. I only did like 20 polls to start, so I have 100. So right now, without doing anything else, so it's gonna be like 120 polls minimum that we're doing today. And apparently most of the time the average is 140 to 160 polls to get the 10-star outfit, or the 5-star outfit, which is just kind of crazy. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. So a lot of people were asking if the devs could like maybe do something different with the pity system, because right now it's every 20 polls you're guaranteed a 5-star, which, you know, isn't bad, but maybe they should even lower it to like every 15 polls or something, because right now it's like really a lot. Because if you only get the pity every time and it's every 20 polls and each 10-star item is, you know, 10 pieces, it's 200 polls then, right, to get a full 10-star outfit, which, or 5-star, which is crazy. Hi John, welcome in, welcome in. It's not my birthday, but thank you very much, welcome in. Sorry, I've not been reading what they're saying. I just want to get these questies going. Something, something. Take a photo of face, just spin it on the spot. Take a photo of a...
Nikki,
oh god.
Let's stay in the shallow water.
Yeah, we must stay in the shallow water. Protected Nikki. Is that them? That's not it. Take a photo of sleeping triplets. Oh, these are sleepies? No. Or are they like all over? Oh, I have to go like find them. Okay, well that's kind of fun at least. At least they're not all right here. Oh, they're marked on the map. I think this quest would have been better if they did like a general, okay, they're somewhere in this area kind of quest. This might have been better for that instead of telling me exactly where they are. But yeah, we're gonna get through all of the event quest stuff. And then, yeah, I don't know. If we get done like super early, we'll figure out something to do to eat up time. I got the next 2 days off, baby. Wahoo! So we will definitely be doing, we'll definitely be doing the leggy hand cam tomorrow, and I think we're gonna open up Pokemon tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make a dedicated stream in the future for opening the OP bundle. Like maybe we'll have 2 weeks of hand cam back to back. I don't know. I kind of think that might be better as its own video. And I did buy a binder that I thought I was gonna put the Pokemon cards in, but I kind of think I might, depending what we get from the OP polls, I might use that binder for it, and it could be my first binder for trying to get every like set of the One Piece TCG that's come out. But it's bad because like 1 through 4, I was looking online already, are kind of getting expensive, so it might already be too late for that unless I want to play like crazy money dollars. But I did see on eBay, because now I use eBay, I guess, that I guess there's a card company or like a seller that's like sold like literally millions of sales and stuff on eBay, and they get like the big boxes, like unopened like cases of cards, and so they have one that's like a 12 box booster box set of like the OP10 for like $200, and I was like, my finger was itching to bid, I'm not gonna lie. Because that's a pretty good deal, $200 for, because like those booster boxes on their own are expensive. Are y'all? I'm doing pretty good. It's my weekend now, kind of. I get the next 2 days off of work, which was pretty nice. Hello, Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so we're gonna try and finish all the events, because I get, so how much do you get from this? 40, so that's, so there's 200 diamonds you get just from doing the photo thing. Is this not done? Oh. And they wanted a picture, my bad. I'll take a picture with them. Is that nice? Yeah. She's like, oh, I just saw a shy guy. Let's pose too. Cut. Cut. Okay. I did. Oh, I have to show it to her. Understood. Fluffable, here's your picture. Oh, did I angle it too far down and it stopped highlighting them? Sometimes that happens. Who the hell is this photo bomber? What the? You! Get the hell out of my photo. Okay, I couldn't get too close. Apparently, I can't get that close. Yeah, I'm super glad. I had like another not great day at work. I'm so tired. But, you know, it's kind of normal to have not great days at work and have more not good days than good days. Okay. Photo. Cool. Bam, done. Okay. Nice. There's 2 more photos. Okay, so we're all done with Joyful Tales. Now we have Party Banter. Let's go do this one next. So then this whole side will be done, and then there's a whole nother one. Ooh. Actually, we get more stuff to craft. Nice. Because you can see, this is all I have left. And this one I can just make right now. Okay, so now I just have 4 things left to craft. Some of them I'm kind of stuck because I need materials that don't come very often, so that's part of why I'm kind of stuck on them. Yeah, so like some of these only spawn so much every day, but so that's it. I'm done with all the stylish outfits. I'm done with all the ability outfits. This one I can't make any more of. I've already made the 2. I'm allowed 2 of the Wishful Arosa. I can technically make the, I don't have stuff for it, but I have 1 more version of the Silver Gale's Aria I'm allowed to craft, and then after that I just have to like evolve it and stuff. So Hi Boomer, welcome in, and thank you so much for another Kraufish family. Bajonki. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I don't think this is giving diamonds, is this? Oh, it is. See, this is more diamonds. We're gonna get another 180 diamonds right here. I'm so sorry. How would you like me to pronounce your name? Because I know I butchered it. And then we have these. We haven't done these yet. So there's a bunch of missions in here. And I have one more of... No, I did all these already. So yeah, there's not too much left to do, but it's more polls. I do like how they do have diamond rewards during these like events, so you can still get I feel like a decent amount of polls without having to spend from your stash. Hi Zaku, welcome in. I do like how there's enough that you don't have to pull from your stash too much if you just wanted to try pulling. Obviously you're gonna have to pull from your stash a good amount if you like actually want stuff. Cause like if you come here, so this one, I can't see how many diamonds this gave, so I can't see what the main part of the event gave us. But this one gave us 40, 80, 120 plus, so that makes that 150, so that's 210 right there. Plus this also was 100 per thing, I think. No, it was 100 for Momo, but 80 for each of these, so it's 5 times 80, so that's 400? Sorry, maybe? Yeah, I think 400 plus another 200, so that's like 600 there. I think probably there's enough from the events to probably do like 30 to 40 pulls, I think. If I don't guessed it right. And see, look, there's like random quests too from this. Let's see. Welcome in. What's the easiest part of that? Maki! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Maki. See, that wasn't even the quest I was supposed to pick up, I don't think. I think the quest I was supposed to pick up is, I'm supposed to enter the sanctum of the observant. Huh? Oh. Apparently I caught something, or I already had it in my inventory. Gamerland. Gamers. Welcome in Gamerland. Oh, that was the easiest 30 diamonds ever. It was probably just go give me a B. Welcome in Gamerland. Sorry, sometimes I try to pick what's the easiest part of people's names. To say, but welcome in. Welcome in. I think we're almost at 2K now, no? I thought we were just like a couple away last stream. Don't tell me I missed it. Please don't tell me I missed the 2K. We go with corn. Corn's a good one too. One of my friends, his username in like everything is cornbread, which is kind of funny. I like that. Okay, who enter the sanctum of the observant? Oh, this? Wait. Hold on. What? Okay, hold on. Ugh, I'm still mad Q doesn't come up with the quest. I think that's stinky. Didn't miss it. Ooh, okay, I think we're like 1 or 2 away now. We're super close. Okay, this one's 5 meters. You. Cootable. Cootable. Something festival. Something dance. Pretty much what all these quests are. I feel like a lot of these side quests don't have too much substance, but I think it's okay because I think it helps direct your focus to like the actual main story quests for each event. I do hope Nikki takes the approach of a gacha where like eventually there'll be like a log so you can go maybe like read or rewatch like the cinematics, like the main story cinematics from past events. Because I never really liked that with Genshin where it didn't have that. What happened at the underwater research station? Lots of things, crazy things. People started like growing gills and like craving a desire for man meat, but in like the scary way, not in the horny way. and people like just kept diving in the ocean and kept disappearing, and like people were eating each other and like killing each other. It was quite cray. And then Mama and Papa Kraus were like, we should probably put AK in a pod so AK don't get eated. And my parents were like, oh, okay. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I got locked in there for a couple 100 years. And then the station was like a mess when I woke up. And I suppressed all the emotions I had about everything that happened. And then here we are. That's pretty much a TLDR, I would say. I already got everything from Allison, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I do feed you guys mold. You guys do like your mold, though. I drive the gain just a smidgen, just because of it being quiet hours. So I gotta have the gain a little higher so it picks me up a little bit more. Is that better? I'm going to school next month, or I want to learn how to manufacture submarines. No, that's pretty cool. Listen, I work on this station and I own the station, but I don't know anything. I don't know anything, to be honest. All I know is station go brr a lot, and I go, yes, sir. That's pretty much what I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I was watching reels before streaming, and one was still playing. And I got one for a it's a bookstore in New York that I guess you can exchange 5 books for a jar of their homemade pickles, and people are saying the pickles are actually really good. So if I ever get to New York to go bother people, I will have to go try out this pickle bookstore. I do feed you mold. You guys love mold. You learn how to weld. Ooh, that sounds fun. The closest I've gotten to welding is probably like wood shop, which is not welding, but I feel like it's the closest thing I've done. Probably the closest thing I've done. I'm not bald. Stop. Where's my fucking hair? Give me that shit. Okay, what does he want? He wants elegante. Oh, you're gonna get your ass beat, dude. I have the fully glammed out wishful Arosa. Your ass about to be grass, dude. Continue, and then for extra rubbing and salt to the wound, here is my top things. Nice. This guy's cooked, guys. My shoe wear alone almost got me max points. Nice. Oh. I almost fucked up really bad, and I almost clicked a scene that you guys weren't supposed to see till next month on my OBS. That would have been awkward. Something. What am I munching on? I have this bag. They're really good. They're really addictive. My work sells them in the bendies, and I buy them too often. They're called Bark Thins, and it's dark chocolate covered pretzels with sea salt. They're really good. I know they're not good for me, but it is dark chocolate, and dark chocolate is good for you. So that's my argument. That's my counter argument. I don't eat mold. I have actual food. You guys are the ones that got stuck with mold. I have actual food, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so this part's all done. This is all done. We have 2 more pictures to take, which we're probably gonna do next part. This is technically done, even though there's more here to do. I'm not gonna get any more rewards from this one. This one I have 2 more tiers of rewards, one of which is 100 diamonds. So we definitely want to get this, which we'll get that when we do this one. And I think one of these. So let's go do these dancing delights. I only have 1 left, and then we have these 3, 2, and then we'll do some more polls, and then we'll work on some other stuff. But yeah, if we need to like switch to something else later in the stream, we can too. Mold! We love mold! And I got my highlight video of the crash out for Mortuary Assistant. The person finished it, and I just asked for a couple changes, so I have it now. So I'm probably going to schedule it to go up probably maybe Wednesday or Thursday, because I normally don't have a lot of stuff that I like post on Wednesday or Thursday. Yes, okay. Yoink. I have to do this every week because I need these so bad. And then after this is like hard because I need so many of all of these. But I had to use up so many of these for the second part of the second miracle outfit, so I think I should just start stacking those up again, to be honest. Let's see. So now I think we can evolve, no? Or are we close to it? It would be this one. No, we have to do one more week. Dang. This takes so long to evolve these 5-star outfits. I need 7 of these heartfelt thoughts, but I only get 1 a week, which I like so much. I kind of wish you had like a chance of getting 2 a week would be nice. Because I need this version before I can get to like the fully decked out version of the Wishful Arosa. Yeah. So, and then the rest of these, I can't really do much else because I don't have more. A lot of these other like banner ones, I can't. Even if I had the evolution materials, you can't get these banner ones unless they're like the perma banner ones. All I'm missing from this one is the last one of the mermaid one. But yeah, most of these 5 stars, if they're from the time limited banners, you can't get the alt colors until unless you like wait for the banner to come back. Well, I like this dress from this one. This one's nice. This one's kind of wedding-y. And then I guess you have a cool shaker cup. Thank you! If you use my code before tomorrow, you get 25% off for Easter. Just putting it out there. I'm sure eventually I'll get all of the colors of all these 5 stars because they are going to rerun banners. So I'm sure eventually I'll come back and I'll get them all. Especially because they said it's supposed to save your spot and your pity and stuff in the Dream Echo. So I'm sure I'll get them eventually. I do have a time limited shaker. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I think what's in stock right now is everything that's like ready to produce. So I think that's why they also have a clearance on it to help it move. So next month I have to say, no worries, no worries. It's okay, no pressure. No worries, no worries. Maybe more merch. Dropping next month. Sorry. Pretzel in the throat, who knows? But no pressure, no pressure. Go to the boogie woogie 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 dance floor. I wish there was a closer teleport spot. This is the closest I got. Let me strap into my old lady heated back vest. I wish it was a little lower because it's like too up at my neck. I will miss Long Momo a little bit, even though he's terrifying. I will slightly miss Long Momo on our adventures. Oh, and so also, you guys know how I thought I had fixed the ads on YouTube? Ooh, get it, Nikki. Yeah. So turns out I had a friend that was like, "Oh, I couldn't cast your I couldn't catch your assassination stabbage streamy the other day," and I was like, "Oh, that's okay, like, you know, I have like the VODs on Twitch and on YouTube and everything, like you can just, you know, go watch that way, whatever works for you, right?" And they're like, "Oh." So I tried to do that and I was like, "Well, what happened?" So they try to watch on YouTube because they know like I get better stuff if I get better watch hours and stuff on YouTube. So they tried, and I guess even though for the actual live stream I had it set where ads are only supposed to play every 30 minutes, I guess once the live stream is over and it just basically becomes like a video on YouTube, the ad settings revert to their defaults, which is having YouTube like place in mid-rolls. Let me give you guys a visual of how fucking stupid this was. Not that. She's hot though. We love Mari. I took a screenshot of it. And I will explain the screenshot. Okay. So this is a screenshot of, I think this is the Ballarto or the Katamari stream. So the bottom bar is sound. It's like the soundbite bar. The bar above that is like thumbnails and like segments, I guess, from the actual stream. The one above that is every point an ad has been placed. And then I didn't take a screenshot of it, but there's like a section where you can see the specific timestamp and frame that an ad is being inserted into. And there is ads that were being placed 2 to like 3 minutes apart. And this is YouTube's default. So even though for like the stream it was set for every 30 minutes, the YouTube default is like supposedly every 6 to 8 minutes is supposed to be an ad. But again, it was having ads sometimes only 3 minutes apart, which is insufferable to watch. But then at the end, it was like, then the last 2 hours of stream don't have any ads, which nobody's gonna get to the last 2 hours of stream if this is their first like 15 minutes of the video. Like, so I did it on like 4 of the most recent VODs. I went and manually changed it, and I deleted all of the preset ads, and I literally just manually did it for every 30 minutes was going to be an ad now. So it'd be like 30, hour, 30, 2 hour, whatever. Because again, every 30 minutes I think is way more tolerable in like a 6 hour stream than every 2 minutes. So the ones I changed got accepted. So I'm going to have to slowly go back through all of the backlog, and it's you know what it sucks is I'm at 241 live streams now on YouTube. So I am slowly going to work through batches of like maybe like 10 to 15 videos at a time, going through, deleting the old, add spacings, adding the new ones, and saving it, and it takes like 24 hours for the changes to go into effect. I'm definitely gonna do it on like big series we have, like all of the Nikki ones I probably should do, because again my most viewed stream is still the first Nikki stream at like almost 4K views, so I think I need to fix the ads on that one especially. I think a lot of the one-off streams I might not, but I do think all of like the big series we had I should. So far I've done about 15. It's not in theory that difficult or that hard, but it is very time consuming to go back. So I'm gonna have to ask around in the VTuber circles I'm in if there's anybody that like does simul stream, and if they've noticed this with their VODs, and if there's like a setting like I can default in the monetization side of YouTube where it's like, okay, only interject ads every 30 minutes instead of me having to do this. And then I think I'm just gonna have to in the future just remember after every stream, once the YouTube stream is like finalized, is go in and change the monetization like right after stream, because the first like 24-48 hours are the most important time of a video anyway. But welcome Shadow, welcome in. The AK Shaker couple helped me break my 600-pound deadlift. Holy cow, that's a fuck ton of deadlifted. Dang it, dude, that's crazy. Let's see. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like, I just gotta start remembering to go do that after stream, because I'm not going to want to go do it later. Ah. Talk about mid-rolls, my Hunkshu Mimi email. Have a good night, Jesus. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good Hunkshu Mimi mid-roll. Momo, what are you doing here? Why did you just appear? Up, space, left, down. Up, space, yeah, down. Which of my job schedule me early tomorrow? 1 second, let me finish this so I can read. Let's see. And a and an and a So I don't have to work Wednesday. I gotta go to bed. No problem, Boomer. Have a good night, Boomer. Have a good night, Jesus. Thanks for stopping by even for a little bit. I know one day, guys, we won't be dealing with like super early streamings. I promise one day. Okay, so that's not what I was supposed to do. So what challenge was I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. It's definitely in here. Flip this side. It's... Okay, it's not this one. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Okay, my bad. I thought they were the little dance things you had to do, but I think these are the ones. Okay, let's do another set of 10 pulls really quick. Let's do 2 more 10 pulls and see what we get. Oh my god, yeah, my pity's been so bad. It's really the every 20 pulls for 1 5-star. And then I see people getting like 6 5-star items in a single pull. It's crazy. Okay, we got the pants for this one. Ooh, we got the bow. Okay. Ooh, we got the hair. Ooh, we got 2. Thank God. That's better than it was. Nice. Okay. So we're already at 60 pulls, which is fun. Well, we're making progress. We're already at 60 pulls on this one. So we have almost half of the first outfit, almost all of this one. Okay, we'll keep doing polls again in a little bit. Hi, welcome show, welcome in, welcome in. How plane doing well? I think we got the wrong engineer. I have an ocean station, not a plane. I don't know how the fuck to fly. I don't even know how to work a station. I don't think anybody would give me a pilot's license. Okay, okay, we got her some. Oh, is most of these just get people stuff? That's kind of nice. Nice. You're probably confusing me with the other tomboy, short hair, goggle wearing, overall dancing girl Bonnie. The Final Fantasy 22 or Final Fantasy 16. Unfortunately, neither is Infinity Nikki. Right now, we're working on finishing the last of the current event that was happening. Yeah, my base has been flooded. AK. It's fine. You guys just need to like do a better job of fixing your parts of the station. There's only so much of me to go around, guys. There's only so much, okay? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so with that... Is that it for all this stuff? Okay, now we have dance encounters. We have 1 more of these. Okay, let's go do this one. This is the last. Do the windows on the station open? Not Final Fantasy, I mean, oh, fighter jets. Oh. My brain sees F and numbers and I think Final Fantasy. The windows on the station open? They definitely can. I open them. Doesn't mean they should, but I definitely open the portholes from time to time. And sometimes it's nice to get a little fresh air. Don't laugh at me. What's wrong with you? I had a long day at work, guys. I'm tired. People were pissing me off. I had to keep doing stuff because we were short-staffed tonight. So I had to keep doing shit that's not even my, like, it's part of my job, but there's technically always other people that are supposed to be doing it. But because they called out, I had to do it. The day I don't have to work again can never come soon enough, guys. The day I find my big buff tech bro husband that lets me be a stay-at-home wife can't help him soon enough. Cute. They're floating. I probably should be reading this to help pad it out because we're only 50 minutes in the stream, but I just don't think these ones are necessarily like the most fun to like read and stuff. Nothing wrong with them, they're just like really short. Sad dude. What's the emergency procedure when somebody rips ass in the underwater station? Usually I just put those crawfish in a blender and then I don't have to deal with it anymore. Dancer, let's hurry back and tell Miss Friend what we learned. be like shramping less. I feel like I'm really shramping. Hold on, let me fix my shrampage. I feel like I'm just like not comfortable with my at my keyboard lately. It feels like it's just not in a good spot. Don't know why. Okay, cool. So that is, I think, the last of these events. So, but what is in here? Oh, okay. Okay, these ones are... Oh, this is interesting. These ones are actually not tied to specific quest. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think the last couple of times they've done the photo gallery thing, you had to have them, they were like tied to like stuff you did in a quest. So... We got a big old picture. Oh my god. Why are there so many? There you go. Okay. Now we just need to go to the illusion zone and take a picture of somebody in their mask. Okay. Well, obviously I have to do long Momo, I think. Kraufish moody. Yes, sir. How do you think I like feed the mold for the next round of Kraufish? Nice fertilizer. Talk about us banned in the station, but I like Taco Bell. I especially like their Senna twist, but I feel like the last few times I actually have not heard this song because I usually don't play with the music on. What is this? Get it. Get it. Oh my god. Oh. Get it, get it, get it. There are momos everywhere, gamers. There he is. He's so cursed. Nice. I mean, the Kraufish feed. Kraufish, yeah, when one of you guys dies, I use everything on the station. I repurpose your guys' body. And I use it as like fertilizer for the next round of mold to feed the next Kraufish. I feel like that's a pretty good reduce, reuse, recycle method of living, honestly. Okay, so we got all the diamonds we're gonna get out of this. I would still like to get the rest of this, but there's not that much left. There's like challenge these guys, and that's about it. But I think everything else is all done. Okay, yeah, so we got all of the poles we're gonna be able to get, I think, out of the out of it right now. And water station is basically Wally. I mean, I guess it's been a minute since I watched Wally. But it's useful and reduces waste. That little metal box. Hello, do you speak English? I do. Depends why you're asking, Richard. Taki means shit in Filipino. Interesting, interesting. Or sorry, rechar? Sorry. Let's see. Oh, and that little metal box. Yeah. Why is it taking so long to load? Hello? We might have to close out of the game and open it again. Uh-oh. Let me open the game again. It says the game is currently running, which is not true because I just closed the game. Let's see. End the task of Infinity Nikki Desu. There you go. Did pay the water station. No, sometimes the creatures outside gnaw on the internet cables. There's not much I can do about that. So come back on screen. There we go. The worst thing is I gotta load the shaders again. What we might also do if we finish up Nikki and there's not much else to do, we might even switch over to Nikki just to do some dailies and stuff, because I do have to do my dailies. Time for sleep. I got a 2-day gym sesh. Ooh. Get it. Get swole. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Be safe, traveler. Have a good sheepy. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Guys, I really want to win that Doro Oscar from the Nikki people. I want to say if you speak Spanish. Unfortunately, I speak un poquito Spanish. For being a Latina, my Spanish is muy mal. Very bad, unfortunately. I do want to like work on improving it. It just like fell out of speaking it for a really long time. I was never like fluent, but I always spoke it like enough. But I've unfortunately like really fallen out of it. I'm so sorry. What the fuck's in here? Oh, this? Ah. Oh, we get more diamonds from this. Nice. I wonder if they will increase this at some point. I mean, there's not much else I can do. It does go up as you level up outfits and stuff. So we're at 6,100, right? I think it goes up to 9,900. Yeah. Which I think if this is the cap, this reward should be way bigger. It's 30 diamonds. I feel like this final reward should be way bigger. Or this one especially. So. And I had 26 Momo cloaks, it says? Or does it mean it's 26 in total? I think it's 26 Momo cloaks in total. So some of the only ones I have are from... Some of these are like from resonating stuff, and some of these are from 5 stars that no longer exist, or like banners that'll have to come back. But we got a lot of Momo fit. We got a lot of Momo options. This one's cool. This one's not available. This one is from the current banner. This one... Oh yeah, if you get like high enough in some of the stylist courses, you also get some Momo stuff too. This one's cute, little fishy. Yeah, if I like get to like 500 or something with the fish, I can get that one. And then I think this is the same thing, probably for collecting, huh? Oh, these are like random quests doing and stuff. This one we don't have, but we can get it if we launch more fireworks. So we have a lot more Momo we can get. The diamond Momo is not in here. Why is the diamond hat Momo not in here? That's kind of weird. I'm only missing one creature right now too on the fireworks aisle, so we might actually go explore fireworks aisle in a little bit, because there's a lot in the fireworks aisle we have not done. What's in here? I got a new title. Some of these titles are kind of whatever. English not perfect. I'm learning. That's totally okay. No problem. No problem. I'm not probably the best person to learn from. But you're definitely free to stay and kind of hear how I speak, and hopefully some of it's helpful. I doubt most of it will be, but you're totally welcome to just come hang out. No problem, no problem. Let's see, what is this quest that I'm on? I don't know what this one is. I don't know. But yeah, maybe we'll go explore the fireworks aisle because I feel like we haven't really gone over there since the event. So I don't really know what to expect. Let's do 20 more pulls. I do get the little plushie. Ooh. Ooh, we got back-to-back good pulls. So we just got 2 5, and this is another 5. So maybe we'll get multiple 5. That'd be nice. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Just 2 more parts of that. Even getting the extras isn't. Oh yeah, we got the little guy. Cute though. I wonder if that means the next pull will also have a 5-star or not. Ooh, and we got her eye patch. So we just have 1 part on the 4-star left. Well, let's see. This in theory should be a 5, no? No, really? I guess it counted the last one as the 5. Oh, okay. But now we have this whole outfit, which I think is very cute. I like this one a lot. But that was all we got. Dang. This is literally going to take so many pulls. We're already at 80 pulls. It's going to take so many pulls to get even just one version of it. I really think they need to fix the pull rate. Really, really need to fix the pull rate. Because it's like, it's so bad. It's just really hard. Like, I had almost 100 pulls saved up before we even started doing anything. And like, these don't reset for another like 9 days. So these monthly ones I can't even use, even though I have 7,000 of these like tokens that I'm not using, because it's not worth it to use it on this animal stuff. I think unless you're maybe like just 1 away from completing something, then sure, I guess it's probably helpful. But there's really like, maybe this would be the only other thing. Like, I can just do that, and that put like no dent in my stuff. But there's just like really nothing to use the blue stuff for. So this has got to be a 5. We know that for sure. I think it's mentioned in the Kraufish family. Flock Mahjong. Welcome in. We get the bowl. Nice, nice. Watch that be Flock of Crows alt account, not instead of Flock of Crows, it's Flock Mahjong. Yeah. Oh, we got 3 things on this pull. Ooh, that was a really good pull. Wow. That's like one of the best pulls we've gotten so far on these like time limited ones. Nice. That's really good. Really good. Let me turn up my gain a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's really good. 3 and 1 is super awesome. Let's do 1 more. I know who I am. We didn't get double lucky, unfortunately, but that's okay. But we are making progress on the second form of this. I think we are definitely going to get the second form of the 4-star while trying to get at least 2 copies of the 5-star. I think we're definitely going to get it. So what does this alt color look like for this one? Ooh, that's right. I like this one too. I just like because it's more dark colors. We don't have a lot of dark colors. So, okay, so we definitely will be getting this one at least. For sure too. But God, dude, like, we got a really nice pull, but I still have 2 parts left and we're at like 30 pulls. Let's just burn the pulls now. Let's just see what we get. Okay, we got the gloves. Do we get lucky and get both parts we need? Okay, more gloves. Jeez, dude. I mean, we can see how many pulls we've done. This is better than last time. This is better than the last banner. So, because this is going to be about 130 pulls, probably, to get 1 version of the outfit. So that is better than it's been. Not very much, but it is better than we've had in the past, at least. So let's see how many single pulls it takes to get it. So 1, 2, 3, Okay, so we now have one full version of it done. Nice. This one's super cute. I like the doll a lot. I really want the second color though. God. I wonder what'll come first. I get to 180 pulls to get a second free coloring, or I get a whole second version of the outfit. I wonder what will happen first. So it took us 125 pulls. So that's better than the last two banners, because the last two banners we got to like 160 pulls to get both full outfits once. I got the red evolution of Fairy Tale Swan outfit. It's really pretty. Ooh, nice. Is that the... Oh yeah, now we can use our new grooming ability. Hold on. Which is nice, because I didn't get the last... I did not get the last grooming outfit, because I missed out on it. So, we get to use the new fun one. And then I also think we should put on the... Let's see, where is it? Oh, also I can show you guys this one. I can summon rainbows now. And then this one's the yeehaw. I think we should put this one on so we can see this one. Oh, did not save? Okay, yeah, save that there. Oh, it's being picky, I see. Okay. Save this. Okay, cool. Now I can show you guys the new outfits and stuff. So, if we go here. So now I can summon a rainbow. Wherever I please, gamers. I've never used this, so how does this look like? Oh my god, do we control the weather now? What? There it is! So now I can summon a rainbow whenever I please. Cute, cute. So this is a special ability that goes with the Astral Swan outfit. So I can summon a rainbow. Practicality? Not much, but lesbianism is peak with the rainbow. I think it's cute. I think it's pretty. I like it. Oh, it has a timer though. It does have a cooldown. Okay. Next we have this one. We should become a little gamer. Little guy. The jump's not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I like this. This is cute. In reality, again, I'm not sure how often I'll use this ability. Maybe in dungeons this would be good. I think it's very cute though. Oh, you can only hop? I can't like walk? I mean, I can do like little hops and it's kind of like walking. He's very cute though. I like him a lot. He's very kawaii. Wow! Very cute. Let me go back. And then we have the new grooming outfit. So let's go find something to pet. Let's find something to pet, gamers. And then I got more in here too. So we got 100 diamonds from this. And then we get 20 from this. We're probably going to end up getting both. I would really like to try to get at least the horns and at least the hat from these two ones. But I just don't think it's going to happen, to be honest. We're probably going to miss out on these because of that. But I mean, at some point the 4 stars got to come back too. They already said the 5 stars are, so I'd be surprised if the 4 stars were not coming back as well. Okay, cool. Oh, and then this is because I pulled it enough to get the frame. Okay, cool. So, sorry, let me see what the swan one is like that you're talking about. It's, let's see, in here, outfit preview, swan. Oh yeah, I forgot this has a red one. You know what this really reminds me of? This reminds me of the fireworks one. Ooh, especially this one. This gives me the like big vibes of the fireworks outfit we just had. So far I only have a couple of these. I think they all look really nice. I do hope they start getting new kind of like color scheme variants in their minds, because so far it's all kind of like you either get red or green or like purple, which are not bad colors. I just hope they kind of expand their like colors. Oh, I have more of a crush on it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we are gonna go to, let's see what quest we have. And then I'm already at level 71 Mirrorland. No, don't make me bald, please. Hi Horace, welcome in, welcome in. But we're at level 71, so we only have 29 levels left until we're max level. Which also, I feel like if this becomes a max level, I think these rewards for max level should be a lot better. Like, I think every 10 you get 30 diamonds and a title. I feel for getting max level, you should get like a 200 diamonds or something like that, at least. I feel like at the very least, you should get something crazy like that. But yeah, so we're gonna go work on some quests, which are... Oh my god, my brain. Where's the quest button? Huh? They're there. Okay, so we are gonna work on... Obviously, there's no more main story, so we've done all of the main story that's currently out. I don't think the next main story stuff is gonna come until probably the 2.0 update. I'm thinking they're gonna do every like point, like, you know, like 1, 2, 3 is probably gonna be stuff within like the current area, and I think every major like 1.0, 2.0 I think is going to be the new regions. There's no more exclusives. There's a handful of randoms and some world ones that we're going to do. I think we're going to see these are also a little bit more diamonds and stuff, like 10, 20, 30. Do these, probably go explore the fireworks aisle for a little bit, and kind of see what there is. To do the black one, you have to do 180 pulls. Oh, so there's no way to get it without doing 180. Oh god. I mean, I guess we're kind of close. We're about like 50 pulls away. What I'm probably gonna do is, obviously I'm not gonna like stream the game again before this runs out, but I'm gonna try and grind out as much as I can on my own off stream in terms of like getting my daily pull of diamonds and like other stuff that I can do to kind of amp up. And then I'm gonna see how close I can get without having to spend any more money, because as a minimum I spent at least 50 because I do the monthly, and then I also unlocked the battle pass, which was like another like 15. So it'd be nice if every banner I could cap it at like 20 to 30 bucks, but realistically that's not gonna happen. I do have Stellite if I really want to, but I really want to save the Stellite for like these time limited outfits in the store, especially because some of these have like 2 colors that they get, at least the time limited ones. So I kind of want to save my Stellite for those, but I do really want the second color for this. But I mean, hey, well, if we do 180 pulls, there's a chance we'll get enough for 2 color changes of this one. Like, we'll get enough for the black and maybe this green one at that rate. I personally really don't like the color scheme for this one, especially if the little guy doesn't change. Does he not change for any of them? Like, these ones I think are fine, but I think that's... Okay, no, he does. Oh, he was just bugged. Okay. But yeah, I don't really like the last one, so I'd be fine without that. Okay, so anyway, okay, so let's do all of these little quests that we have left. Maybe we can get one more 10 pull, fingers crossed, in. And then we have some outfits we can craft as well. Not like outfits, but we have like pieces we can craft as well. What is this place, Nikki? Let's ask somebody over there. This is where the cult hangs out. Look, that's a cult symbol for real, for real. It's literally the Eye of Sauron. Sauron, whatever his name is. The eyes reveal the world's secrets and the essence of silence. Hello, I'm Kalmato, an observer. I'll be your guide in the sanctum of the observant. Hi, I'm Nikki. This is my friend Momo. You heard there's an event for appreciating impressions? Our Society of Observers aims to observe styling and boost it through appreciation. We host events to appreciate impressions, hoping to help everyone acquire the essence of styling power. If you're pulling extras for the last Evo, the green one's 230. Oh my god, I literally just want the second color. I really like Info Table and I really like Infinity Nikki, but they need to like, I really think it should be every 15 pulls you get a guaranteed 5, not every 20. I mean, obviously it's still gonna add up, but at least it's 5 less pulls you have to do for every 5 as a pity guarantee. You should make a game like this, but instead of being a cute girl, you make a weird freak. Huh? Isn't that like every MMO ever though? You make it look like a weird little guy. What do you know about impressions? It's a painting. Oh, oops. Artists carefully pick elements that accent the color, showing the beauty of styling. It's an eternal art, often forgotten by the world and lost to different lands. Okay. I don't even remember what got me on this quest line. I have literally no clue. Is it bugged again? Please don't be bugged. The True Observer, the founder of Society of Observers, taught us how to find lost impressions and design a special ability outfit for this purpose. The most crucial part is the guiding compass. Observers wear the ability outfit can use the guiding compass to locate buried impressions. And it'll be nice if the guild guiding compass for treasure chests, a guiding compass for blings wouldn't be bad either. It's an interesting idea, but it takes energy for observers to use the guiding compass, and this energy comes from stylists who face dangers and test their skills. To charge the compass, observers look for risky places to do challenges, but not every observer is strong enough. Bad news, Mr. Clamada. Joy ran off to the Well of Fortune. What? That's too risky. She's not ready for the challenge. We need a powerful stylist to help her. Look no further. The powerful stylist you need is here. It's Nikki. Are you sure? The Well of Fortune is very dangerous. We don't know what we'll face. Don't worry, we know that place. I even helped the Croakers fix their power systems there. We're counting on you to help our new member, Joa. The girl loves finding lost impressions. She's just a little reckless and not quite ready for challenges, but with your help, I think she'll be okay. I don't even remember what sent me on this quest line. I have no clue. It's been so long since I picked up some of these side quests and I haven't been doing them. Because I kind of am like, well, I don't want to do these side quests if we're going to come back to stream and stream it. So, I mean, like, I don't want to. But, ooh, 50 more pulls I have to do. And again, it sucks because I really would have liked the shepherd outfit, but strong one. It's so wet here, Ribbit. Wish I could change my shoes, Ribbit. Oh wait, I need to stop saying Ribbit. Come on, Joa. You're Joa, not Joe Ribbit. Are you Joa, the observer? Greetings. I'm indeed Joa, the observer, seeker of lost impressions, explorer of mysterious entrances. Awesome. I'm Nikki, a stylist, floor wishes rising star, outstanding rooftop floater, and amazing treasure chest opener. I'm the savior of Clamada, sent to help you. I need you. The Well of Fortune needs you. I've been here for so long. All I did was get my shoes wet and learn to croak like croakers. I've achieved nothing. Thankfully, I held on till you came, Nikki. Let's get out of here. No can do. My guiding compass is not charged yet. I can't leave. Nikki, if Clamada trusts you, you must be a powerful stylist. Can you help me charge the compass? I can, but how? Enter the Well of Fortune with the guiding compass. Complete the challenge to charge it. So it's a challenge. Pass through the winding waterway in 30 seconds. Oh, okay. That's easy. Okay, do I get this guiding compass thing forever? Okay, we need to learn what the hell impressions are. Is this like another thing I get to collect? Yeet. Hello, motorcycle. At least I've been saving up a lot of money. Because I'm trying to finish getting all of the whim stars too. Which, again, I don't like need anymore for like until the next area. Because I'm guessing it's going to use whim stars too. But I only have a couple left in Flora Wish. And the ones that I have left are with the Hatter guy. Like the sound of a black hole of the motorcycle. I Maybe that's what they use in movies to make black hole sounds. I'm surprised there's a motorcycle like driving around right now. Usually I don't hear them until the weekend. Kind of surprised. Getting lots of free bling at least. Hell yeah. So help me work on that one advanced course that's like collect a billion bling just lying around, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of bling to collect. I think it's like 10 million bling or something you're just supposed to collect from like out in the world. So I try to collect most of the bling I see. Plus I need bling for like making outfits and stuff. The last Momo cloak I want to create, like if I come to the Momo stuff, this is one of the last ones I want to make for Momo. Again, his stuff's expensive, 100,000 bling, but his is also a pain in the ass, this last one. So it's these fruit, and there's these two fruit, the stellar and the soul. The thing is, they come from the same tree, and there's only like 5 or 6 trees, and the fruit only reproduces once every 24 hours, and then it resets. And so, it's kind of one of those ones where you're gonna have to pick one fruit and like focus on it for basically a week, and then switch, and then focus on the other fruit, and like make sure you don't accidentally use that fruit for something else. That's like the goal, at least. Oh wait, hold on. Oops, sorry, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta give it back to her. Okay, just making sure it wasn't anything deeper I was supposed to go do. Sure. I might even spend some of my free time on Nikki grinding out Eurekas, because now they have it when you get full sets of them, you get diamonds too. It's the second time I've seen a fully charged guiding compass. Thank you, my hero. May the eye of observation always watch over you, and Observer Joa will always be grateful for your help. It's an interesting way to thank somebody. I'm glad you like it. I'll go look for the impression now. You should change it to a pair of dry shoes first. You're right. Thanks for being so thoughtful. Observers repay those who are kind to them. I'm sure Kolmada has prepared a boon of observation to reward you for your excellent performance. Let's head back to the sanctuary. My sanctuary. My sanctuary. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna try and start saving up for 10 pulls again. The crazy thing is, I think I only missed like 1 or 2 days this last month of like logging in to get my daily diamonds, and once was the day after my month had expired, and then one was one where I just like fell asleep after stream and I forgot. The eyes reveal the world's secrets and essence of styling. Thank you, Miss Nikki, for helping us find another impression. You already have it? The impression next to me, Joa found it using the guiding compass you helped charge. This is a portfolio. All the retrieved impressions are here. You can pick any impression to display anytime. You've come, for you came to the observer's aid. Oh, okay. Well, what is this?
Unlocked impressions are kept in your portfolio.
Oh.
They will be categorized according to their specific region of origin.
Oh.
Choose
This is like
an
a whole
impression to
thing.
display on the easel beside me. Go on.
Oh, this is like a whole like extra quest line thing. Huh. Okay. So I guess these are gonna be things I just like find out in the world. Huh. Okay, so there's like a whole nother like little, I guess, like side collecty quest thing I can go do now. If each of those gives me 30, that's pretty nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. So that's like a whole nother like quest line we can do. Very interesting. Again, I don't even know what triggered that quest line, but whatever. And then I have a few people I'm friends with on Infinity Nikki, but they're not people I like actually know. I do like this though. You can now highlight like your favorite outfit. I think this is a very cute idea. Should we do that? What is this? Oh. Oh, you can like actually message people. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you come here, you can set like what your favorite outfit is. I guess we should make one, huh? Let's see. What's my favorite outfit? I do like... Oh, I do like this one. Let's save this as my favorite outfit for right now. I think that one's cute. Cat. Cute. Okay, so let's go work on another quest. That was this one. This one's worth another 30 diamonds, plus I get some sketches to make. And these are a bunch of quick and easy ones that I found just wandering around. Which one's closer? Yeah, let's go do this one. So yeah, I think we'll just like keep tripping away at these, and then I guess we'll go to the fireworks aisle. I don't think there's many quests out there, but there's like at least one more monster we haven't fought out there, or Essling. And there's some like hidden stuff out there too. That's what it sounds like in my head sometimes. Where did I put my quill? Found it. This book is... Whoa! I was looking for you yesterday. Had I known you'd been here, I wouldn't have spent an afternoon going through everything. Rita, please help me out with your vast knowledge. Alright. Knowledge. Well, isn't impalpable, and this human and cat are... I'm Momo. This is my friend Nikki, a stylist. Finally got to be the one to say our iconic introduction. Let's go, Momo. We're here to help Palpable find a fluffy and shiny creature, but none of us have any clue. So I immediately thought of you, Lurida, the wise. You've been everywhere. Surely you've got an idea. Fluffy creatures are quite common. You creatures with fur, feathers, and... Wait, wasn't I looking for my quill? Whatever. There are many fluffy creatures out there. I've taken many photos during my travels. Take a look at this photo. Anything you might be you're looking for? Okay, I got this. I mean, this is pretty fluffy. And it's pretty fluffy. And this is pretty fluffy. And these guys are also pretty fluffy. There's a lot of fluffy there. Floof, blush bunny, floor sheep. They're all fluffy animals, but none of them seem shiny at all. The owner of the wish is looking for shiny creatures if it glows. Shiny and glowy. I vaguely recall a human mentioning something similar from one of my travels. What exactly was it? If you can remember, I'll treat you delicious wishing orbs. Shiny wishing orbs. Wait, hold on. Now I can't remember. All I could think of are tasty, shiny wishing orbs. Luckily, I have a notebook that I use to record what I've seen on my travels in case I forget something important. If there was ever a fluffy and shiny creature that left an impression, then I must have written about it. Where's this notebook? I was looking for it yesterday when I went to look for another book. Is it in the drawer? No, I think I took it somewhere with my quill. Isn't going well. Mr. Lurida, could it be that you forgot? Or you put the notebook we specifically stop you from forgoing things? My memory isn't very good. Maybe I put it somewhere nearby, but I can guarantee it holds the clues you want. Okay, let's look for the notebook. Notebook, doko. Oh, I can't get up there, sorry. Notebook, doko. Notebook. Oh my god, I hit my head. Yeet. Not the book. There it is. Okay. Hello, thank you so much for joining Kraufish family. Quintirius 12? Welcome in. Thank you. A bunch of diary stuff. Blah 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 blah. Nikki, you found my notebook? I did. Take a look. Is this the one? What's fluffy and shiny? A young man named Newman told me about it. He said a member of the Wondrous Life Association that his greatest wish to see a Dawn Fox. Ah. I feel like I probably should have done this quest before petting the Dawn Fox like a bagillion times. Okay. This is like one of those once a day creatures. There's, how many is there? There's the Dawn Fox, the 2 swans, the Tanuki, the Astro Swan, the Bullcat, and there's a fish. So there's like 7 once a day creatures in the game. Where you can only like pet them or catch them once a day. So I've been slowly building up a stockpile because it's them and their essence that you get. And so far there hasn't been too many outfits that have required their stuff. One outfit did require the swan's essence, so I had to stock up on that a little because I made that a part of my daily routine as I try to come out and also do my dailies, but also do my daily like pettings and stuff of all the little animals and catching the fish and everything. Because like if I come to my backpack right now, we can see what I have. So it's not this one. That's a ribbon eel. I think it's this one. I think it's the pallet tail. I think is a once a day one, which is why I have so little. It's the pallet tail. It's the bulkhead. It's the Dawn Fox, these 2 swans. I might not have any of the Tanuki. Oh no, that's a ferret. Yeah, I don't think, oh here he is. But they all have essence I've also been collecting, but so far I haven't really had anything to craft that is, how did this guy not die? That is like needed it, so. I'm wondering when outfits will start requiring those pieces. But I'd rather have a stockpile now, especially because they're once a days, versus having to wait for forever. So there's that little guy. I'll get him. Don't worry, Gimmers. I got his ass. He's locked in my sights. I could not escape him. Ooh. Oh, look at the little bow. Cute. So that's a new ability of my miracle outfit now. There's the floof. So I think this one's cute. I like this little fox guy. You can even come and play with him and take pictures with him. Okay, so now, and that helps because I hadn't actually done my daily with him yet. But yeah, each area has at least one. So that's this one. This region is a Tanuki. This area is the swans. This is the bulkhead. And then in here, this one's kind of like a twofer. They're both right next to each other, at least though. It's the fish and the astral swan. They're both right next to each other. So it makes it a little easier. Hi, Jellybean. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there's another quest available at the observers. Okay. But yeah, I don't really get to do most of these little side things that often because usually I log in, I like do about 30 minutes of doing my dailies and then I kind of log back out. Because I mean, I've, you know, this is like the 16th stream we've done of Nikki, which I do like my Nikki streams, don't you worry. I do like them, but I think it took us like 12 or 13 because we were kind of pacing it out to finish the main story. Because we were doing main story and event quests at the same time on stream. But, yeah, it's not going to take like that much longer to get them done. Especially because, again, there's not really too much else to do. How do I get to the island with the swan? I tried, but I can't get there. Okay, here he is. Let's go, let's go. I help. Okay, so this is the island with the swan. This took me forever to... I tried like cheesing it and like flying over and stuff. So I think I even tried over here to start too, but you have to get to the Market of Mirth. That's like this island right here. It's in the central kind of area. Yeah, it's like kind of in the central of the abandoned district. So you have to get to this Market of Mirth. And then this is the specific gliding station you have to get to. It's next to the Market of Mirth Summer Path teleport spot. So if I remember right, I think I came up to this and there was a quest that I had to do to unlock it, or I had already been doing a quest line to unlock them. A lot of them, it wasn't even a quest. You just have to find the dandelion looking things, like the dandelion seeds that are around, to replenish this, and then typically after that it'll open up the guiding path from there. So I would try coming to the Market of Mirth and looking around for those little seeds that activate the little dandelions, and then that should in theory activate the teleport spot. It did take me a while to get it unlocked too. The biggest pain in the butt was honestly this one, the Windermere Island. That one was a really big pain. I did, I think, kind of cheese one of them at 2, because at that point I already had the train unlocked. And the train goes to every island, so I just sat on the train until I got to a new island that I hadn't been to, and I did the teleport spot. So you can also try that method. If you get the train up and running, you can just ride the train. It takes a little bit because the train's kind of slow, but it does stop at every island. So you could just hop on the train and then look on the map and see how close you are to the next island, and hop off there. Or even if you're like, let's say you're like here and the train's not going to make it, you could still try and jump to it and like glide over. That's another way to maybe try it too. Okay, so we need to go yonder, but it's been a little bit since I unlocked that path, so I'm not 100% sure how I did it before, but I think that's fairly close to how I did it, with either the dandelions or there was a quest, or you take the train. Which I think the train possibly is the easiest way to do it, because I think for me at least I got the train unlocked before I went to the island with the astral swan, or whatever the swan's called. I'm pretty sure I had it unlocked before that island, so that might have been what I did to get there, was to ride the train around. Excuse me. Quick flight fire station report. I'm Nikki, this is Momo. Chief Vinibo has sent us to help with the investigation. She's injured, so she couldn't come in person. How did you find out that Unabo went missing? It's a long story. I'm partially responsible for her coming to the bizarre Wish Hills. You're partially responsible? How, des? She didn't believe me when I said half of the bizarre Wish Hills were made up of bizarre wishing orbs. She insisted upon saying it herself. Half of the hills are orbs? Really? Of course, I'm a wish sorter and pick out many bizarre wishing orbs to be sent here every day. I would know. In fact, the bizarre Wish Hills were only half as tall as they are now. They only reached this height thanks to us piling mysterious, bizarre, wishing orbs nonstop for millennia. Lots of young favored spirits don't know about this. But why would Unabo want to investigate this? Because we made a bet. She's a researcher at the Wishcraft Lab. Recently, the lab allocated its largest budget to Bizarre Wish Hill Maintenance and Management Project instead of hers. She was very bitter about it, and I told her that Bizarre Wish Hills were in dire need of management because half of the hills were made of the orbs. But she didn't believe me. So we started fighting. I told her, if you don't believe me, go to jail for yourself. I didn't expect her to fly all the way here. So that's what happened. Dude. She's always been fearless. Nothing can stop her apart from desperation worms. Not that I'm worried, truth be told. But if she doesn't return, it'll affect the research. Her supervisor, Nunabo, will also come to question me. That's why I reported it. I did not do it for her. We get it. We get it soon. Found a few pages of research notes that Unabo dropped at the entrance. She must have been flying too fast and accidentally lost them. There are many other pages from her notes in the bizarre Wish Hills. Follow these pages. Maybe they'll help you find Unabo. If you can find her, remember to come back and tell me. I still need to check if the bizarre wishing orbs are well sorted, so I'll be here. Okay, we're on the hunt. Yeah, we're on the quest. Yeah. Let's go find Unabo. on, Onimo, 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 on, Onimo, 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 Onimo. Oh no, this is bad because I have my, I dropped down my view distance to make sure the game runs good for stream. It's gonna make it hard to find these notes. Okay, we gotta kind of just like wander around, I think. Hope we find them. That might be them right there. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, and last one is this way. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, it's right there, okay. Okay, so we got all of her notes. Maybe about, let's check it out. Oh, somebody's calling for help? Oh, okay. Let's see, any big bad boys? Yeah, there's some big bad boys right there. Not the big bad boys we're looking for, though. Sal, Unabo. What S-lings?
The setting sun looks like a...
Oh. Had I come and killed these S-lings in the past and didn't even realize they were part of this event? Thanks for saving me. I didn't expect so many S-lings here. They had me running all over the hills. I even lost my research notes. Good thing you showed up in time, but even the Feywish sprites really come to the Bizarre Hills. What are you doing here? We came because your friend submitted a missing persons report to the Quick Flight Fire Station. Chief Vinabo was injured, so she asked us to come and investigate. I'm Nikki, this is Momo. Buruda told us about your bet and found your lost research notes. We managed to track you down thanks to him. I see. I must apologize. Well, when I got here, I realized everything he said was true. Our bizarre wishing hills really made up the orbs? It might not be half the hills, but at least a third of them. I dug for half a day myself, and I couldn't reach the bottom. The 3 bizarre wish processing towers have never been able to handle this many orbs. Budo said that at this pace, the bizarre wishing orbs would overflow and bury wishing woods. Will that actually happen? We need more ways of managing the bizarre wish hills. Allocating the budget for the project was the right move. I really had no idea how dire the situation had become. That's why I kept opposing Budoda. If you want to apologize, it's best to do in person. He's waiting for you outside right now. No time to waste. Let's return. Really worried I'll run into more S-lings. Can you escort me? Yeah. I think this is our first escort mission we've had, actually. Hi, Prince. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Prince. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, my dumb ass can't read Roman numerals, so when everybody was freaking out about the Bethesda thing today, my dumb ass thought it was 6, and I was like, oh, we're finally getting more info about Elder Scrolls 6. No, it's just fucking Oblivion remastered. Bethesda. Anyway, talking about Bethesda. Talking about Bethesda today. No, it's just fucking Oblivion getting fucking remastered. When I thought Oblivion already got remastered in some capacity, or like an HD release or something. Hi, thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Javier Hilaro, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much also for joining the Kraufish family. Jellybean216, welcome in, welcome in. And hi, Fox, good morning. I guess for me it is morning. It's midnight 46 for me. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I've only played a little bit of Oblivion. I haven't played that much. I definitely played more Skyrim than I did Oblivion. I'm glad to see you. Did you get hurt? Everything's fine. Udabo couldn't come back because she got trapped by S-lings. Luckily, she didn't get hurt. Here it's 4:50 in the morning. Oh, God. Or do you mean 4:50 at night? Well, you said good morning, so I'm assuming the morning. We told you Mr. Budoda would be waiting for ya. I just stopped by. I thought I'd inspect the sorting and recycling of the bizarre wishing orbs, record the statistics, and then you just take out the part of Gur's face from them as your goggles. Nah, these are my goggles to help me see it and the on the surface. I was gonna say at night, but I can see at night. It's I gotta put them on when I go up to the surface because the light's very bright and blinding for my poor little eyeballs. So I wear my goggles to help me look around and see stuff. They're actually based on a barrel eye fish. It's maybe not the most one for one, but they're kind of like domey shaped and stuff. So yeah, so they're based on a barrel eye fish, which is like a deep sea fish. Here, I'll get a picture of him for you guys. Here's the educational part of my streams, because I like to say every stream is educational. I'll get a little picture of him. He's very cute. He's a deep sea fish. Here, there's even a picture from the Monterey Bay Aquarium. I think this is like the most well-known picture of a barrel eye fish is the one the Monterey Bay Aquarium has. At least they have the credits for it, kind of thing. So there he is. Let me pull him up. Where is he? There he is. This is a barrel eye fish. They're deep sea fish. They're really cool. So you see these like, there's like those big globe looking things in their head. So the globing, like big orbs in their head are their actual eyeballs. So there's like the little like notches above like the mouth. Those are false eyes. The real eyes are these like globes, and they give them basically like 180, I think it's 180 degree vision. So, but then their head is translucent. So the fake eyes are like give a false sense of like it's like a fake eye, kind of like, you know, like how moss will have like fake eyes that appear like bigger and stuff like that. So it's like false eyes for other creatures. But yeah, so my goggles are based on him, kind of. I have like the dome shape of the goggles and his eyeballs and stuff. Yeah. The avatar is very ISTP. It's not ESPN. That's the, I forget, it's been so long since I've done that like personality test. I don't remember what my actual one is at all. But also, thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Rose just died. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Nikki. And then we might play Nikki afterwards. If we need something else to do. Oh my god, we hit 2K. Wahoo! You guys didn't tell me. Let's go. We hit 2K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We hit 2K on Twitch. Everybody shout woo! Excellent. Let me put it in my, because I forgot to put when we hit 1900. But I think I've got to change how I have them paced out. Where is it? It's in the socials panel. Doko socials panel. There it is. Yeah, I forgot to record when we hit the when we hit 19, but that's okay. Yoink. And then it notified you. Okay, well, the thing that sucks is when I use the restream, like, I don't get a lot of like the extra perks and stuff on Twitch. But also, I am surprised it didn't come up with like a Twitch alert saying I hit the goal. Maybe that's something I have to set up, is like setting up Twitch alerts for when we achieve goals. I wonder. Okay, next goal is gonna be a lot crazier. I'm gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go big, and we're gonna jump up to, I think, 250, 200, 2,500. I think is gonna be the next goal. Yeah, we go crazy. We go big and crazy. I think that's the goal. We go big and cray. Nice. So I wanted to watch some Infinity Nikki gameplay while I clean up the house. Yeah, no problem. So we just finished all of the last of like the current event. So we're doing some like kind of just random world quests that I have. We did a bunch of polls and stuff like that already too. I've got the full first one of the 5-star outfit. Apparently I might need like 50 more pulls to get the second color, which is the one I really want. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull on either the 4 stars, which I didn't pull on either the 4 stars last banner either, simply because the 5 stars are taking up so much time and resources to get. And I'm trying to cap it where I only spend maybe like $20 a month on Nikki, maybe 30 if I can, and that kind of gets spent up just with like the monthly and then like the upgraded like monthly pass for like doing your weeklies and stuff. So it kind of stinks that the 5 stars are proving to be so hard, honestly. I wish they were a little bit easier. Like, I wish the pity was down to like 15 instead of 20 pulls or something. I feel like I had really good luck the first like 1 to 2.5 banners, and then after that it's taken me a lot to get one. Like, there's one that we did, it took me like 150 pulls or 160 pulls or something just to get the first one of the 5-star outfit. So at that point I was like, well, I might as well just go and get a second color because I was that close anyway. I love your voice. Thank you so much, Teddy, and thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Teddy VA, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I don't have to spend I don't want to spend a lot also, so I don't have some nice outfits. I just have the parts of them not full. Yeah, they did say that they're going to eventually like do repeats and like come back with banners and stuff, which is really nice, because I missed I got the whole fairy one of the very first banner, but I only have about like 3 parts of the I think it's the Fluttering Storm. So they said at some point they are gonna rerun banners, but I don't think it's gonna be at least for another like couple of months. I wonder if they're also even gonna just like wait until like the next region unlocks, and then they'll have like the new 5-star banner for the new region, and then like the rerun 5-star for like the previous region. So they did say they are gonna rerun them, and supposedly your pity is supposed to like stay. So where you are on the like, you know how they have like the up to like the 180 or like the 200 whatever pulls, it's supposed to save your spot on that, and also where your pity was when you initially did the banner. That's what they're saying supposedly. So in theory it should make it easier to complete banners that you missed out on, but I guess then it becomes a thing of if they play it during like the new region banners, it's gonna be one of those things where it's kind of like, do you want the new outfit or do you want the old outfit? You know, one of those things. So it's kind of like, what do you want to do? Obviously I would like all of it, but there's already a lot of the 4 stars I have skipped out on because I was like scrambling to get the 5-star. Your model has very impressive tracking. Thank you, Yuma. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm actually gonna get a big upgrade soon. My Papa Bila sent me the new tracking for VBridger. I just haven't had time to import it into VTube Studio and like change all the settings and stuff. So we're gonna get an upgrade soon, because I didn't have VBridger initially, but this is an upgrade too for my initial one. Like, I can show you guys my initial one. Bila did a really good job no matter what, but this is my initial one when I first started. So it's a lot more basic. It's still pretty good because it's with the iPhone, but like you can see like the mouth movements like not as strong as it is now. Where then if I switch over to what was like version 2, which was like the upgrade Bila did when Bila made my summer outfit, and this is also with an iPhone, it's still like a lot more expressive and more like poppy and stuff. Technically I have like a work in progress version of like what the new tracking will look like, but I don't have VBridger open, so it's a little wonky, but this is like a work in progress of like how much of an upgrade the mouth and stuff's gonna have. But it's gonna be a lot better if I actually have VBridger open, so this is not like a good example of what it's gonna look like. The one thing I'm gonna have to learn is how to like make sure I open up VBridger every stream. Because I haven't really had to do that just yet. So big regret for this. That's amazing. Must have cost a fortune. To be honest, my Papa Bila is very nice to me. And I think I do get very, very affordable rigging with my Papa, because I was working with my Papa since 2022 into 2023. So I do get like good deals, because also my artist and my Papa, like before they were part of the studio they were in, they had a deal where like if I went with my mama Cyan, I got like a discount for going with my Papa Bila. But they both treat me really good and give me like really awesome rates for both the art and the rigging, like way under market value, I would say. But like they've like increased a little bit for me over time, but if I wanted to like go to them like now, like at Fudo, it'd probably be like $4,000 to $5,000, which I've been very transparent on it. Like my original model, like before I got my new outfit and updates and everything to rigging, like art and rigging together was like $1,600, which is like super cheap compared to like the VTubing landscape now. The versions that are similar art, just different rigging. Yeah. So it's like the exact same art, but my papa, because I was getting my other outfit, which I can show that too. I got my second outfit last year for my 1-year anniversary. So when my papa was rigging this, Bila was like, I'm gonna upgrade your like rigging for your like mouth and everything too. So they were already working on the base model file, so they're like, well, I'm just gonna update it. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's why I got like upgraded rigging sort of for free on my base outfit. But then the Kraufish helped get me an iPhone because I didn't have one, and that's like a requirement to use VBridger, unfortunately. Because they helped me get an iPhone, I was like, okay, well, then I'm gonna go ahead and make the leap to jump up to VBridger, which is like the really nice model tracking you'll see of a lot of big VTubers. Also, hi Sar. Sorry, I didn't say hi sooner. Welcome in. So yeah. Yeah. So it's nice that like I've been getting little upgrades here and there throughout the VTuber times. Been rigging so cool. Thought about getting into making VTuber models, but I can't draw, so I give them that. But I found out that you can just be a rigger. Yeah, that's what Bila does. Like Bila does draw, but Bila's main thing is they're a rigger. And Bila, my papa, they do streams pretty often of them working on like rigging for clients and stuff. I think Bila has VODs on their YouTube, I think, of their rigging and stuff. Or you can at least see on their Twitch if they have a recent VOD of their rigging. They don't do it all the time on stream because it just depends when they have clients and everything like that. But I would say I feel like every other week they do some kind of rigging stream. I think Bila does every other week. At least a few times a month. Again, it depends on the clients, like how many Bila has and how many of them are okay with it being streamed and how many of them have like NDAs and they're like want it secret. Like that's what I did for my summer outfit last year is I asked Bila not to like stream it because I wanted it to be like a big reveal for my outfit for the first one. So like my rigging didn't get streamed at all. I feel like I'm gonna keep it like that for like every future outfit I get because I am planning to get more. I think everyone I get, I'm gonna ask Bila not to show it, which is like stinks because like then you guys don't get to see the process, and then it's less work that Bila has like public of like in the process for people to look at. But also I like secrets, so. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Gil here 0130. Welcome in. No. Okay, talking about the wishing worms being sad and stuff. They definitely got love for real. Oh my god, sorry. I'm like yapping so much. I don't want to read their story. I wish more of these little side things were voice acted, but I know that would like, that costs so much extra money to get these things voice acted. But I wish they were. I think I wish at least like the extra story, like all of the event quest, I wish those were all voice acted because there's not that many. There's like the main story quest, which is, but then all the extra stuff isn't. I wish those were also voice acted. That would be really nice. I gotta keep increasing my collecting because we don't know if in the next region I'm gonna have to like learn how to collect again or anything and like have to start from scratch. Also, I did see your comment, Sarah. I see that you said the fairy and the fluttering storm are getting reruns in 1.0 and 1.7. That'd be really nice because it's not that far off because 1.5 drops like in a week, right? That's not that far at all. Let's see what this person did. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, like, that's cute. I like that one.
Sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Okay. Yeah. Let me brush this guy. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. In my new grooming outfit. Okay, what does he get? Oh, he gets a little hat. Oh my god, guys, look at his little hat. Oh, cute. I'm glad I got this grooming outfit. I was kind of bummed I didn't get the one a banner or two ago where you were like in like kind of the military outfit and like the dogs would follow you. I kind of like this one better since it affects all the creatures and not just the floofs. I like this one a little bit better because of that. I thought there was another bird, like the little parrot guy or the... Am I crazy? I thought there was one. I thought I saw him. Let me look around a little more. I thought I saw one. Okay, there's no. Maybe I didn't see him. Maybe I thought I saw him. I disagree. A surprising amount of people are more than willing to voice actor for free or for very cheap, and often they do a really good job. So not getting voiceover is just a lack of effort. Somebody made a game and said we need voice actors for free. They get like 500 submissions. Yeah, I think the issue is with like Infotable because they are such a large company. I don't know if they can really do what's like essentially like volunteer based voice acting without risking getting into like legal trouble. I think it gets a lot harder when you're a bigger company. I think, obviously I don't really know because I'm not in the voice acting industry at all other than I consume media that is voice acted. I feel like there has to be some extra like legal stuff they'd have to deal with if they didn't. Oh wait, let's see what he gets. What do you get, guy? Momo, you're in the way. It's not your turn. He gets a little bow tie. Cute. I think for like a one-off contest or something, they could probably do that, or like an every now and then contest. But I don't know about like long-term projects like Nikki about getting like free voice actors like too often or for like super big roles. But I think if they held a contest, that would be different because I think legally they'd be more covered. If that makes sense. But again, I don't really know much about the voice acting world and all the legal battles that go on in that. And I feel like it's also the landscape is changing given like just everything happening in like the creative world as a whole, and specifically to voice actors. Like there's an anime that just came out that the English dub for it is it's been like, it's on YouTube, I think is where you can watch it. I think it's called something, the Cube something or another. I forget exactly what the anime is called, but that whole English dub is with AI voice acting, and it's like fucking atrocious. And it's like really sad because that's what they're trying to prevent in the voice acting community and stuff. But unfortunately it keeps happening and keeps getting out there and stuff. What do you get? Oh, he gets a little hat. Look at a little hat. Cute doll. You know, so it's kind of like, I think that's why there's a lot more, I guess, like caution that's happening both from people and from companies when it comes to like voice acting and the voice acting scape right now, if that makes sense. But again, I don't know. I'm not a legal expert in any way, shape, or form. Did you say you signed a contract saying we will use your lines in the game that has the ability to make money and you will not be eligible for any of it? True. I think it's just going to be hard when they like, because a lot of people are pushing for like residuals for different things like video games and like TV shows for like voice acting and stuff now too. So I feel like that would still be kind of like something they'd have to consider when having people on for free or like low cost, if that makes sense. How much the game makes doesn't make a difference once a contract is signed. I think so for like a Western game too. I think the other thing is like Infotable is, if I remember right, a Chinese based developer slash studio slash whatever it is. So also I don't even know what the laws would be like in like the Chinese sphere of like voice acting and stuff, like yes, obviously the voice acting is like done in English and is presumably by like an English sub branch or like an English contracted company or something like that, but I'm sure they still have some pretty strict guidelines that they put in for that, you know. Just having free voice actors, you kind of have to hold them to it. They're not employees. There's a chance when your VAs fails to submit their lines. Yeah, so maybe that's why too they don't want to risk it, because if you're paid, you're more likely to actually do your job. To be, I guess, very blunt about it, where like, you know, there was a wishing thing right there. No. Where like I've had it too, where like back to Girl Scouts. Like it's even as simple as like when I was in Girl Scouts, we did a thing for Christmas where we offered like free gift wrapping, you know, at our local like mall or whatever. Obviously it was free, but it was like, if you want to like help support us, you could do a donation kind of thing. And so everybody volunteered for a time slot, but most of the time it would end up being just me in the time slot when like 4 other people volunteered to appear because they just didn't want to do it or decided not to show up, you know. Which like really sucked for me, because then I was left high and dry, because it was like me and maybe one other girl when there was supposed to be like 5 of 6 of us in the same time slot, to make sure the work didn't get like too demanding for any one person. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get the fuck up there. Hold on, let me mark that on my map. Yeah, so I get those later. Let's see, that's why I only watch the original language with subtitles. The dub is always bad. I will argue, I think there are some dubs that are like amazing. I think there are some dubs that are really bad too. And I think more often than not, most dubs are like pretty mediocre. But there are a handful of like specifically anime, because that's mostly what I watch. There are a handful of anime that I prefer the English dub to the Japanese dub, because the English is like so well handled. Like some examples are like Full Metal Alchemist, Yu Yu Hakusho, and things like that. I prefer the English dub. Even like Oron, I would say to an extent, I prefer the English dub because there's so much life in that one. And yes, these are all aging me terribly. And yes, these are all like classic anime for like Western weebs, but like there are some really, really good dubs out there. And I think dubs was a really good gateway for a lot of people in the West to get into anime. Like, I don't think as a fraction of people would be into anime now if there wasn't a way they were exposed easily via dubs from like Toonami and Adult Swim and like 4Kids and like Jetix and like the, what was like the Warner Brothers one they had? Like they had like a mornings one too. You know, like I think anime would still be pretty big, but I think it would have taken longer still to kind of continue to branch into the West if we didn't have dubs. And now everything's on Netflix and we hate Netflix, so. So big companies don't risk free VAs if they need a line on time. The only way to ensure is that they pay somebody. Yeah. So like for something as big as like Nikki, which is by Infotable, which is the same people that do Love in Deep Space, I don't think they'll ever do free voice acting. Okay, also welcome by. Sorry about that. What do you call a shop that sells disgusting fruit and vegetables? A grocery store. Volunteer workers aren't reliable. That's a preference, yes. I'm glad there's dubs for people that can't or won't watch in the original. Yeah, and for some people too, it's like an accessibility thing. Like, let's say you're somebody that, for example, has like a vision impairment. You can't necessarily watch like an original audio unless you know that language, because now you can't read subtitles. So for people that have like visual impairments of any kind, like having a dub, even if it's a bad one, is still a good thing for them accessibility wise. Like, I don't really like most Netflix dubs of like their Korean shows or like any of their shows really, because they use the same like 5 people and they're not bad, but I don't think they get good direction, so they're pretty bland. Like, especially if you watch something like Squid Game, because I've seen clips of the dub and I watched the like original Korean dub. The English dub is like really bland. But again, for some people it makes the show a lot more accessible having a dub, you know. Most dubs are bad because they just want to get dubbed to release it to a bigger market. Actually put effort and be amazing. Or dyslexia, yeah, because like dyslexia can make it extremely hard to read subtitles. especially in like a fast-paced show if you're watching like a shonen, or if you're watching something that's very dialogue heavy, like a series like Monogatari. Like if that's a lot of dialogue that's super fast, so you're not always going to be able to keep up with like the conversation, where sometimes a dub is necessary for that, you know, because Monogatari is so much talking. So much talking. You're very reasonable, coherent. It's honestly refreshing. Thanks. Sometimes the 3 brain cells I got, they team up and they make 1 mega brain cell. And they get stuff going. But thank you so much, Dan, the Kraufish family. Yuma VA. Welcome in, welcome in. Sometimes they cook a little bit, but maybe that's just them frying. I don't know. Okay, what did he do? He broke the cannon? Okay. Okay, we need to fix the confetti cannon because he broke it. So what do you need? I probably already have what you need. What do you need? Welcome to AK streams where we just go on rants about literally nothing. It's fine. I like ranting and talking about different things. Because this is stuff like combos I feel like I kind of have in everyday life, but not as much either. Yeah, I already have the materials. Bam, done. Easy. It's like another like 20 to 30 diamonds right there. Okay. Okay, should I try launching it? Oh, maybe this is how I get to those those dues. Ooh, 20 is pretty good. Okay, time to launch the Momo. Engage. Nice. Yeah, okay, this is how we get to those. Nice, nice, nice. Climb, Momo, climb. Climb, Momo. Oh god, Momo, look out. Oh. Okay, cool. So that is more of those. Because we're really close to having everything. We're only 20 away now from having all the dues in the Wishing Woods. We were really close to having those maxed out. So then after that, we have all of the dues in Floor Wish, and the only 2 Whim Stars I don't have are with the strange Hattie guy. I'm missing about 70, 60-ish in Breezy Meadow. I'm only missing about 10 in Stoneville. That's what all these like snowflake marks are on the map, is the ones I know I need to get. The abandoned district's not that many either. It's about 20 in here too. Most of them are right here. I think this is actually where the last of them are, is there. So, and then I will have everything. Oh, wait, I need to get this done because it resets at like 350. Okay, this one I don't know. What? Ride the Sky Monarch? What's a Sky Monarch, huh? I don't know what the Sky Monarch is. I'm trying to think in my brain what it is, but I don't. I don't know what the Sky Monarch is. Ooh, dang. Okay, we're out of world quests, so now we are down to just random quests. Do we have enough for another pool? We have enough for singles. This is what this is gonna get down to, is single pulls. Okay, we can do 5. Let's do 5 single pulls. Nothing. 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 And I think last one we could do. Okay, we got another part of the 4-star at least. So we're halfway done with getting the second 4-star. And we just need 10 more to get Momo with a binky. Okay, we're at 130 pulls. And we have 6 days left to grind out like 50 more pulls. Oh, God, it's gonna be really tight. I wish I could get into voice acting more, but not being a native English speaker, I have a pretty noticeable non-native accent when speaking. Which is not horrible by any means, but almost no people with non-native accents get hired for English dubbing, except for typecasting as foreigners. Oh, okay. But then you have to exaggerate your accent, and then you're stuck in the role forever. I'd rather never get a normal role than be typecast as this. Yeah, I'm sure that can be a crazy hurdle too, because yeah, now like thinking back, most of the time when I feel like I've heard accents in anime and like English dubs, it's usually when there's a character that I do want to have like a very exaggerated accent of some kind. Like, as much as I like the dub, it's very racist, but the Italian dubs, like, that's a really good example where they, like, super hyper exaggerated the accents like crazy. Yeah, those are, like, the only times I feel like it. Maybe, or sometimes I feel like some of the other times I've heard it is when, at least to me, they don't feel as exaggerated, but obviously I'm not, like, a native speaker of those languages, so maybe they're more exaggerated than I notice. Is sometimes when their languages, like Spanish or like French, that at least in like America are like ones that are more readily taught, so they're ones that people might tend to have a actual kind of native accent, but that's still recognizable without being like super forced. But again, I don't speak those languages like I guess natively, yeah, is the word I want to use. So obviously, I'm not super sure how exaggerated they are, and if I'm like thinking they're not, but they really are, like cartoonish wise. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for that, Kraufish family. Young Chug us gas. Chug a gas. Welcome in, young. Okay, so let's work on some more. I guess we'll just keep working on these like random quests I have. What's the next closest one? We have these ones that are 63 meters away. Then we do have the firework aisle, so we'll have to work on those too. Oops, I want to track that one. Did it not track it for me? Okay, it did. Yeah. Dang, we got lots of people hanging out today. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Crystal, meowie, yippee, bonkers. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Even then, the bigger issue isn't the accent exaggeration. It's the fact that you only get those roles, meaning you'll never have a normal one. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hopefully that like changes in the next, like so many years. Hopefully in the next like, like 5 to 10 years, which sounds like a long time, but COVID was like 5 years ago now, if you think about it that way. Maybe things will take a change for like the better sooner rather than later, hopefully. I'll have to see. Yippee! 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 Okay, where is this? The forced perspective ones always trip me up too, so I might need some help getting them. I think it's... Okay, it's definitely this way, so I think it's higher up still. It must be at the field. Maybe? The outfit you dressed Nikki as? Thanks! I try to, every time I log in, I try to design a new outfit for Nikki. And then every stream I try to also make a new outfit. I wish we had more dark pants, because like I think this would have been a vibe if these were like a dark purple or a black. So I kind of default, I feel like, a lot to these like plain, I guess they're like leggings basically, when I need like a dark pair of bottoms. I think they're good. I wish we had more variety for like pants and stuff. This is one I did the other day. I don't know what to describe this one as. I really like this top though that I got from, it's one of the ones in the clothing section that's worth Stellite. I really like this top a lot. And then this is the Astral Miracle outfit hair. I really like these like glasses. I put gloves on. I think that makes it kind of look like one piece too, which is kind of fun. I like this shorts, but I wish I had like dark shorts to match it better. Like something kind of like that, but obviously not that color. But I didn't really have anything, so we kind of just were stuck with it, so. No! Where's my shorts? I think they look fine, but I was hoping for different shorts. And then I've made this one, she's kind of a baddie. For real. And then we have, we got stabbers, we got stabby. Then this was EP, but this is cowboy. I wanted the pink Barbie cowboy, but I ran out of time to pull. we got Cowboy Nikki. This is like true Latina Nikki. This is very, I would say, like Colombia kind of S Nikki. I really like this one a lot. I've always wanted to find a way to make this purple like sweater thing work, and I think this was a pretty good way to make it work. And then this one's like my fantasy, like LARPy outfit Nikki. Very fantasy. This is the... Where'd it go? This is the Daughter of the Lake dress. Yeah, that's what this one is. With some other pieces. Yeah, but I think this one looks really good. We do like Yeehaw Nikki a lot. I wish I had the... Like, this hair is fun. Like, different hairs would be good. I do want the pink one really, really bad. Oh, these actually look cute with the little braids. Yeah, I tried to make at least like one outfit on stream with everybody, so that's what today's outfit was. This was the one, it's not this one. This is the one we made today on Streamy. She looks like an angel nun. That was kind of the vibes I was going for. She looks like kind of like an elf, like I guess like paladin-esque thing, or like an elf mage. I was kind of going for vibes like that. Because I put there's like those little pointy ears from the fairy outfit, which was like the first banner. I got 2 colors of that. So I have like the base color, and then I have the dark purple ears. So I use those a lot for the fantasy hat looks I want. Hi Coffee, welcome in, welcome in. Where the frick is this one, dude? Where the frick is the angry dude? Okay, let's try down this way. Yahoo! I feel like I'm passing it. Okay, hold on. What is this quest again? This one of those forced perspective ones. What is this one? This is... Wrong thing. This is... Help Torita expresses anger, trying to capture a photo of him burning with anger near the fire station in the Grand Tree residential area. Who the frick is Torita? I picked this quest up forever ago. Is this the fire station? Okay, this is your fire station. Oh, understood. Easy peasy. There you go. The photo doesn't need to look good, we just need to get it done. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay. We're just like working on some like random quests that we have in the game right now. Since we finished everything from the current event and did a bunch of pulls, so we're trying to like scrounge up more diamonds from our pulls. Courses. Oh, what did I finish in here? Let's see, what did I get? Complete random Wishing Woods quest. Ooh, this is a cute Momo. Oh, I can make this one. Yoink. Okay, new Momo made. We are staying on top of the Momo fit for real. So that would actually give us 25 diamonds total because I finished that one quest. Nice. Let's put that new Momo outfit on. Momo's got more freaking outfits than I do. What the hell? I like the pom-poms. They're cute. Cop. I really like how reflective this one is from the permanent banner. Let's put this Momo on. Nice Momo. Okay, next is... I would easily build this type of place in Minecraft if I only knew how to customize trees. I know. People that like know how to Minecraft are kind of crazy to me because unfortunately I do not crave the mines and I'm not built for the mines, so I don't know how people do it, to be honest. I'm always surprised when I see people build like amazing things in Minecraft because I ain't built for the mines. I'm built for being cute. I'm built for being cute and just sitting here. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I don't like how with the random world quests, it doesn't count them as like active quests. Because then I forget what the frick I'm trying to do. Trap sharks? What the fuck am I doing? Sure, okay. Okay, what do I need to do? Pair of trap sharks. They're companions while I'm still here. Uslings are dangerous. Huh? Oh, these guys? That was easy. Why did I not? Oh, I bet you what happened is I probably picked up this quest, but I had already killed those guys by accident. That's probably what it was. Because there was one of these like S-ling ones that I couldn't finish for the life of me, because it was like, oh, I need a picture of this S-ling being unsuspecting in the rain. And for people that play Nikki, we know how like fucking ridiculous the rain system is in the game, so I was like, Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go to the next one for this guy. Okay, so it's this way. Bling, bling. I'm also trying to ride more onto my bike as much as I can, because there's that one course that's like bike. I think it's like 100,000 meters or 10,000, some big amount of meters. So I try to use my bike a lot just because of that. Yahoo! And I did experiment, and the motorcycle does not count for distance traveled. Only the bike. It's literally only the bike. So even though I have the motorcycle, I'm not really using the motorcycle until I finish what I need to do with the bike, I guess. I think it's really silly that the freaking motorcycle doesn't count, but obviously they made that quest or that course before they like released Cowboy Nikki. So stun Palom, got it. Okay, yeah, I can do that, don't worry about it. Okay, so don't go where? Don't go there. Got it, understood. Target locked. Approaching. Yoink. Excellent. Did it. Okay, cool. And retreat. These ones at least are nice because they'll be like back to back to back until you run out. Yoink. There you go. I need to go through and clear out my pictures because I have so many just junk pictures from all the quests that need pictures. Okay. Yep, see, here's the next one. This could possibly be the last one. Where's my bike? Oh, it was right there. That's fine. We'll just summon a new one. Get in the basket, Momo. Ba-ding. Ba-ding. There's the Gucci thigh, Gooch. Blah 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 blah. Skirt. Skirt. If you guys end up liking the mortuary assessment little highlight thing, which I think it's pretty good. I think I maybe should have picked slightly different timestamps for it, but I think it's pretty good overall. If you guys end up liking that one, maybe I'll get one for Alien. Specifically for the last stream. I think if I wanted to do like a whole compilation of my crash outs from Alien Isolation, I think I would need to know them a lot sooner. Unfortunately. I think I'd have to like have them clipped and stuff sooner. I am worried that I'm just gonna become known as the girl that crashes out to fucking horror games. If every highlight reel I make is just about that. It might be kind of funny, at least in theory, for that to be my legacy. At least it's kind of funny, at least. Go, Momo. In you go. Oh, this one kind of matches this shrinking outfit, actually. I wonder if they did that, or they designed the Momo cloaks that are locked behind the advanced courses to match, like, at least one of the ability outfits you get in the area. I wonder if they were like designed like that. That'd be pretty smart, because this would match the base one really good. I have the orange one on right now, obviously, but oh, there it is. That's where I want to head. Hold on. Okay, launching the Momo. Yeet. Okay, I think it's this way. I think. I'm trying to get to the vines because that's what I'm working on right now. is I need to get the vines from the desperation thingy or whatever. Are they further up? Or is this one I'm gonna have to like wait to do the day or like the weekly and like actually do it? There was another one that I had to like actually, oh, it was the Boldy. I had to like actually fight the Boldies because I had to get the picture of the Boldies. So I wonder if it's gonna be the same thing. Let's see. This way? Okay, here we go. I wish there was like a teleport spot just right up here. I don't know why there isn't one. Stop. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on, gamers. Hold on. Yeet. There you go. Hop, 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 hip, hop, hip. Yeah, see, there's no desperation freaking things right here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put the pin in that one because I don't really get any benefits if I fight the Desperation Vines and Chigda outside the weekly. So I might have to put a pin in that one until next, like after one whole week, because yeah, like if I do this right now, I'm wasting my what are these called? What are these? I forget what these are called, but I'm wasting this token and I'm gonna get literally no rewards for doing it. So we might have to put a pin in this quest until next week when it refreshes, because it just refreshed. But I'm in no rush to get these camera things because my camera's already like fully maxed out. Like I'm not getting anything else from the camera. There's no more benefit for me getting upgrades because I have literally every upgrade for the camera right now. Until there is more that they release, there's really no reason for me to get to worry about it. Can we stop live action anime? I know I'm the biggest hater, but also I love the One Piece live action. As I scroll on Twitter when games need to load. Why did I see that there's a live action Kakigurui coming out? But the live action versions of the characters look like garbage. Why? I just saw it. It's called Bet. It's a Netflix live action, which again, I'm the biggest hater of live actions because the only live action I like is the One Piece live action. I mean, that's not true. I think obviously some like slice of life live actions are really good. Like Cherry Magic has a really good slice of life live action, as well as an anime. But I just saw it. They look so bad, guys. Let's see. Am I down here? Is this where I need to be? Hold on. Where am I supposed to be for this? Maybe I need to do it during the day. Here, let me pull it up and see if I can show you guys what they look like. First, when I read the acronym, I was like, oh, like BET, because there is like an actual anime called like BET. So that's what I thought it was featuring, not what it was. Let's see, view quote retweets. That's what I want to do. So I can just pull. I have not read or watched Kakigurui, but I already am like, how are these the same characters? So yeah, apparently people are already like running it through the ringer. Here, let's pull it up. So so I guess the girl with the eye patch is supposed to be the actual girl with the eye patch. And the girl with like the spirit Halloween blue lips is supposed to be the girl with the blue lipstick. I guess. And I don't necessarily mind when live actions want to like expand their cast to be like other ethnicities and stuff. I think that can play really well. But I think the costume design is god awful. Like, if you're gonna do a girl with like blue lips, then I think they should have gone with somebody that's blonde, because that's what like the main girl has, is like a very blonde-esque hair. So I feel like they should have given her blonde hair. And the eye patch is just like a really bad eye patch, and I don't know why they gave her long hair. Like, it doesn't suit that kind of like expression that she has, or her eye patch or anything. I don't know, guys. Anime was a mistake at times. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe I... Oh, you know what? No, we met under here. We met down here somewhere. Yeah, we met like around here, I think. But let me make sure it's day first, just in case that's what's doing it too. I thought it was around here I met the little guy. No? Was it not? Yeah, there he is. Meow, 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 meow. It's trying to hide her treasure. What? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, it says she's happy to see us. There's a lot she wants to tell us, but hasn't had the chance yet. Take your time. Meow, 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 meow. She says she hasn't heard the sound of the violin after her owner passed away. She thinks the melody of her owner used to play whenever she feels lonely. Meow, 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 meow. As time goes by, the melody beginning to fade. She's starting to forget the sound of the violin. She's afraid that one day she'll even forget her owner's voice. Meow, 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 meow. When you performed for her, she felt like she was back at her owner's side, and listening to him perform, she found that warm, familiar, and assuring feeling again. She's so happy she wants to thank you for that time. Thanks, girl. I understand how you feel, Mommy. Mommy. Mom and I are glad we could help. Meow, meow, meow. She doesn't want her memory of you to fade away either, so she wants to take a photo. Oh, this one's easy. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Sorry, all my photos are dark because they're set for cute photo taking. And I don't want to like change the settings and forget to like unclick save. I really hope they add more like camera setting save features, because I don't want to change my settings because I have them optimized for like fun, like shiny picture taking. Hi, thank you so much for that Kraufish family. Peto Nat, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Cute. 20 more diamonds. How many pulls can we do? None. Oh no, guys. I might not be able to do many more pulls. I'm just gonna look. So what do I... Look away, guys. Look away. Look away. I'm just curious. So what would I need to do for this to be worth it? I've already done... I'm not putting $100. $100 is the next way to get bonus stellites. I don't think stellites are really worth it because I wanted to save those. I think you can buy 3 of these things for 50 cents, and that gives you 3 pulls right there for $1.50. You can also buy 2 of these 2 ones for $1 each, and then also there's these. I can buy 2 3 ones for $2, and also 2 6 ones for $5. These all end soon. Why do so many of these end soon? What? Do these reset every single time? These ones feel super unworth it to me. These epiphany crystal things. But I think these are the new ones you need to have, right? For the new 4-star banners. I think it's them. Because these aren't epiphany. Yeah, these are resonate. So yeah. So that's one thing I'm really not a big fan of, and most people are not a big fan of. Is I think starting next banner, 4 stars now need these hyper specific epiphany crystals to use for time limited. So now we're gonna have the pink ones, which are the Revelation for time-limited 5-star banners, these Epiphany for time-limited 4-star, and then the blue ones, these Resonate for the permanent banner. It's too many. It's so stupid. I'm probably not going to do this on stream, but I think I'm going to probably buy all the ones way up to like probably all of the 50 cents, the $1, $2, and probably the $5 ones, because that would get me 6, 12, plus another 6, so 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. That'd give me 25 more pulls if I do. So that's 10. We'll call that $2, 14. So it's about like $25 for 25 pulls. Might do that off stream just to get more. But I also feel like at a certain point I should just start saving, because right now it's so hard to build up diamonds outside of spending money on the game. Because like I do the dailies, but again, like I do the dailies and I have the daily login, but that's like not enough to build up a good stock of diamonds. And I've already collected every chest there is in the world. I've done pretty much every quest there is. There's not many quests left for me to do. Really the only other way to grind out diamonds is to like work through the courses, but some of them are super hyper specific that it's like they take forever. Like this one is like I have to spend 600 times on the surprise-o-matic for probably like 10 diamonds, if that. And then there's this one that's like collect 3 iridescent eurekas. Like you can't collect when you, or you know, like do it. You can't predict when you're gonna get an iridescent eureka. And so like everything else in here is done. The last stuff is just hard to get. And then these ones are like, here it is. Just from running around. It's 10 million bling you just have to pick up running around. And I'm only at 1 million bling I've picked up just wandering around. I've petted all these guys. I think that's literally the last thing is the bling. Oh. And catch about 70 more fish. That's the other thing I gotta do, is catch about 70 more fish. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Useless currency, I don't know why they added it. Yeah, I heard apparently the devs are getting pretty defensive in the Discord server, which like I do understand you're gonna get defensive when people like question and come at you about stuff, because it's like a project you're working on and you're passionate about. So I do get that, but I also feel like if you have such a large amount of fans that are telling you this is not a good idea, this is not like what we are looking for in the game, this is not what we want, then I would probably consider listening to your fans maybe a little bit, to be like, okay, they really don't think this is a good system. Like I do think in theory there could be another currency for the 4 stars, so you're not spending your precious crystals on the 4 stars that you want for your 5 stars. I do think that's possible, but I don't think having another currency that it looks like the only way right now to get it is to pay for it, because it doesn't really look like there's any other way to just gain it in the game right now. Maybe there'll be an overhaul when they release 1.5, or is it 1.5 that's next? Yeah, 1.5, I think that's next. Like maybe when they release that, maybe they'll have the way to earn them in game, but unless it's like easy to earn, I don't see the benefit getting. Oh my god, he's like, oh, yeah, well. I don't necessarily see the benefit in getting it, especially because it's already hard enough to get the permanent banner pulls. Like we don't get drops for those very often, so getting drops for like a whole nother currency just seems like it's gonna be really hard. So yeah, it seems like it's like, I don't know how we're gonna be expected to get the new currency. Okay, it said I have to get on the roof to listen to him. Oh, sorry, I ain't gonna get up here, huh? Even the reward for 200k on stream is sad, like 10 balls. Yeah, I feel like for that, they could have even released like a free outfit for everybody, or like, I don't know, like it's 200k, so maybe even like 20 polls, you know, like 10 polls for 100k or something. Like, I get they're a company and they do need to make money, and there's a lot of resources and skill sets that go into a game like Infinity Nikki, but I hope, I mean, the game's still really early in its development, right? Like, it's only been out since December basically, so I'm hoping over time things improve and they do listen to the fans a little bit more, but obviously only time can tell, right? There's currently no way in the game to get diamonds once you've completed everything. Yeah, like, it's really hard other than just doing your dailies, and you get like, I don't even think enough for a single poll with just doing your dailies. And like, that's what I'm doing. I'm just going and doing quests, and like, I have pretty much every whim star. I've already completed all of the dew drops that I can get, like the rewards from Kilo. I've already done all of those. Yeah, like, I'm really just doing random quests that I stumble upon, trying to work on the courses, and doing my dailies and like the monthly pass, and like, that's it. So I'm at the point where I'm like pretty much forced, if I want these outfits, to, I'm just gonna have to start spending money, which is not what I really want. I don't mind spending like 20 to 30 bucks like a month on the game for like polls and stuff, you know, like I have like 20-30 bucks I could throw around for the game, but I don't want to have to be spending like $50, $60, $70 on the game every time limited banner, because there's no other way to get like the currency in the game right now. Because like, even glowing up the outfits takes so much resources, and then for glowing up like a 5-star you only get 1 pull, you know. Like, it's not a very good equivalent like exchange at the moment. Okay, reminders enough with the doll. Okay, he's like making out with the doll. I really wish like if you glowed up an outfit it had a better reward too, because I think the reward for the glow up is like too little right now. Oh, there's the button. 16, 18, 16, this one. Like, for spending, like, here, I'll show you guys for people that don't know. So basically you can come up and glow up an outfit or individual pieces, which basically just improves their score. So I've done a handful of them, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fully glowed up, 8 fully glowed up outfits, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I have 11 fully glowed up outfits, right? And so I have some 4 stars and I have some 5 stars. 5 stars, once you fully glow it up, will give you 1 temp banner pull, and all of the 4 stars, when you fully glow them up, will give you a permanent banner pull, which is really nice. And basically, when you glow them up, it increases their score. But the thing is, it is so much resources to do. You can't really see because it's behind my head, but for me to fully glow up to level 10, plus it has to go technically a level 11, the newest 5-star we just got, I have to spend like basically 585,000 bling, basically 7,800 thread, and like 19,000 of these shiny bubbles. It's an insane amount of resources. Plus, again, once you do that, you have to go up 1 more to fully glow up the outfit to get the reward. It is extremely expensive to do outfit glow ups. And realistically, it's not really worth it, but supposedly they say they're adding in a reward where for every outfit that you have glowed up, there's going to be like color variants that are going to be accessible, like specifically just for outfits that you've glowed up all the way. So like in theory, this one I would be able to get a different color now because I've glowed it up, but I also don't know if it's limited just to 5-star outfits, to 4-star, or any outfits that you can glow up fully. Obviously I can get like 10 diamonds for doing these, but like realistically this is like a lot of resources too for 10 diamonds. Like, and this is a 3-star outfit, and like it's not really, I think the rewards are too little for the resources you have to put in to get the rewards. So like, let's look at another 3-star outfit. So this one, this is a cool one. This is a 6-piece outfit. To fully glow it up, I have to spend basically 86,000 bling, 1100 thread, and like 4,500 of these bubbles. And then to glow it up, I have to spend another 13,000 bling. So we're getting in like the 80k bling range, about another 180 thread, so about like 1,300 thread range, plus 300 of these like extra hard to get bubbles for 10 diamonds. Like the currency exchange is not very good for glowing up outfits versus the rewards you get. And you can also glow up like individual items like these 2 stars, but again, there's not really any point in leveling these ones up. Which is like kind of weird that you can even glow up things that are 2-star, because you're realistically not going to use these in competitions like at all. So it's kind of weird that it's even an option to like level up 2 or 3-star items that don't have an outfit. Like I feel like glowing up should be limited just to full outfit sets. I don't think it makes sense to waste your time and resources glowing up stuff that isn't even an actual outfit. Like it seems like a waste of money. And then like, what happens if I glow this one up all the way? This goes up to like 15k before I even do anything. Does this make this one better than the wishful? So this one score wise is better than the wishful, even though the wishful is maxed out. This wishful is only 14, not even 14k. So not even like fully glowed up, this new elegant outfit is better than the wishful Arosa. And same with this sweet one that we got. This is like worth like 16, almost 17k. It's worth more than the first banner fully glowed up fairy. Oh god, there's gonna be power creep, isn't there? Welcome in PT, welcome in. And then there's also Eureka's now, and like if you get a full set of Eureka's that are all the same color, you know, you also get something for that. I wish there was a better way to track what color sets you need though, because there really isn't right now in the game a way to tell what colors you kind of need. So that's not very fun. I wish there was a better way to see what colors you needed. Fuck, I already have a blue one. You know, like, because what I need is I need a green moon, and then I have a full set of the green ones. I already have a red moon too, bitch. God. And this fucking costs money too. It costs so much money to fucking upgrade your Eurekas. Oh my god. Just give me the green moon. I swear to god. It's my last moon. Okay, where's my extra moons that I don't need? I've just been chucking my extra 10s I don't need. I just lock the first color of everything I have. Anything else is junk. Stop! I got another blue. Dude. I just need a green, please. I have 2 greens. Or a purple would have been nice too. But yeah, it's super hard to get freaking iridescent Eurekas. It's so hard. Fucking damn it. Damn it. Ugh. No, you know what? No, don't use these. Actually, no. Get out of here. Use my extra shit that I have that I don't fucking need. Don't waste my shit that I do need. It's green. I already have green. I already have. I wish there was an easier way to see what colors you had of these sets too. That would be kind of nice. One person yapping about? Yeah, I be yapping. I'm not gonna pull on the Scam-O-Matic. I've pulled too much on the Scam-O-Matic. I think it's in the compendium, right? If you come in here. Yeah, I think it's in here. Oh, where is it? Is it in here? Nope. Oh, I have some of these I still gotta get unlocked. Oh. Oh, these are from getting certain level on the grooming and stuff. Okay. Is it in here? No, these are different seasons. Where the frick is the Eureka's? I feel like these are so hard to find. Oops, not what I want. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Where is this? There's a Scam-O-Matic. Here it is. So you can see like the full Eureka you need for each color. I think whatever is like listed is what you still need. So the nice thing about this is you get 30 diamonds for each one, but this is also a huge money sink, these Eurekas. I feel like the Eurekas should also be worth more because it is so expensive to get the Eurekas. So expensive for no reason. Look, I'm so close on green. Oh, I have the iridescent ones. Okay. But I do like how we get a reward for completing a set now, but it takes so much to complete a set. And there's so many of them, including the like the low rank one or like the 4-star ones. They also have sets you gotta make too. Yeah, it's like so much, like point wise. I just spent so much money doing this too to get nothing really helpful. I mean, I guess I got my dailies done, so that was kind of helpful, I guess. Yeah, I've done the Scam-O-Matic a few times, but I think the Scam-O-Matic is really only worth it if you are trying to get the pull 600 on the Scam-O-Matic thing. Because it's, I mean, I guess you can like exchange your extra stuff for at the one guy, but again, it's like 200,000 bling to do the Scam-O-Matic. And you only get stuff like very, the drops are so bad on this. Yeah, I might as well just waste all my money. Yeah, I got like nothing twice. That's like 400,000 bling that's just like gone now. The Scam-O-Matic is like such a scam. Such a scam. What was I even doing over here? Is it really all the way over here? What is this one? Oh, I'm doing the in love with a doll thing. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think there needs to be better rewards for like the things that you commit to, that like the high resource dependent stuff. I think there needs to be a better reward system because it doesn't really feel like there's much. It just doesn't really feel like you're winning when you do this stuff. A lot of times it does not feel like you're winning. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh, my stomach, dude. I've been really bad this week. I ate out a lot this week and had like really not great choices for food. It's my fault, but my tummy all messy up, you know. Okay, let's do this doll quest. Okay. Is it in? I guess it's in the tree. Okay, I guess it's in the twee. Is there a cannon nearby? No, of course not. Why would there be a cannon nearby that I could use? Why would there be anything so helpful and convenient? Stop! Also, let's put this on before I forget. To be honest, I think the main thing I would prefer they do is like give you a chance to get double or triple the rewards for the weekly boss battle, because it takes so long to collect the resources you need to like upgrade the big outfits. It's so tedious, so tedious. Okay, so I think it has to be lower because there's nothing here that looks exciting. Ooh. There's 3 more of those. Okay, so let's try one level down. Okay, let's try make sure there's no more of those guys hanging out in the tweez. I don't see any more. Okay, down here maybe? There you go. Okay, he's got the love sickness stories. We'll help you out. We'll make your doll realer or something. I don't know. I didn't really read it. Oh, okay. I understand now. We're gonna go buy the doll from him so he can be with his girlfriend. Understood. Oh god, I still gotta do my Nikki dailies. I think we'll play this for a little bit longer, and then probably towards the end of stream I'll switch over to my Nikki dailies. Those are due at 4, so. Probably the last half of stream we'll work on those. Yep. Oh. Yep. Honestly, I feel like even earning bling in this game is really hard. Like the in-game currency, I get like big boost of it simply because I'll get the like the double battle pass and stuff. 4. Yes. Okay. Hey, Prac, look at me, look at me in. Yeah, both Nikki and Nikkei, and I think a lot of gachas, they reset at about 4 AM for me, because they go usually by like UTC midnight, and somehow science-wise that works out to be like 4 AM for me. I don't really know why, but it kind of does. Okay, doll acquired. Back to lover boy. Or girl. Lover person. Thanks. Yeah, you can see I've got like so much done. I haven't really done much on the fireworks, but to be honest, I'm almost done with the fireworks too. I only need 4 more of their Whimstar thing. And 50 more of their dues. Of whatever. It's already 4 AM? Nani. That means you're East Coast gang, man. East Coast gang. East Coast gang. That's where Ari is. Ari's East Coast gang. That's why Ari doesn't get to stop by streams very often. Especially ones during the week. Or the really late night ones. Because Ari is East Coast ganger. East Coast ganger. Whoop. Whoop. Hip. Whoop. Here is your doll, my middle-aged number. There you go. Huh? He just vanished. I just went and bought you this fucking doll, dude. Central. Oh, is it 5 AM for East Coast Ganger? Oh, it do be, huh? Doobie. This one, I mean, I guess I could do. Hold on. I wonder, does it spend my points if I do the Chigda thing and I'm not gonna get any reward from it? Does it spend like the tokens it requires to do them? I guess we'll see, because I kind of... Okay, well, let's read the quest first before I waste my points. So... take a picture of the vines and Chigda. Okay, that's all it says. So let's see. I have just enough. With an hour I go to bed. Well, we're gonna end stream in about an hour, so. Hold on. Why is this not working? Hold on. I think he's gonna take a little damage. Okay, fucker. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Maybe I need to do it like this way. It keeps focusing on Nikki. I know she's got like no health, but I'm trying to figure this out. It's not a lighting thing, I don't think. Is that not gonna work? Really? Oh. Oh, it's gonna keep focusing on him. Okay, so then how do I get this mission done? The music in here is a bop, though. I like how he doesn't move until I hit him. That's pretty helpful, actually, too, what I'm trying to do. Because if I counted, it would say it did. So how am I supposed to do this one? Probably gonna die here, but I'm trying to figure it out. Welcome in, crab. Welcome in, welcome in. So how the hell do you do that one then? And then also, did I use my points on the one thing? It probably did. Okay, what is this quest called? It's called Desperate Vines in Chigda. I'm gonna look it up and see what people say to do, because I don't know what to do if it's not what I thought. Okay, IGN, just tell me what to do. Okay, so people are saying I have to do it when he does a specific... Oh, they didn't use my things. Nice, okay. I have to do it when he uses a specific attack. Okay. Maybe I have to get him through another phase first. Let's try. Let's see if I can get into the next phase. I have to do it when he does the attack where he like throws his spikes, I guess, like into the ground. Oh. Not ready for that. Oopsie. Okay. I probably should have looked to see when it said that one appeared. Hi, I'll get your welcome in. Schmumble. Oh, that's the one I needed. That's what I need, is that one right there. But I have to make sure he's in frame when I do that. Okay, do it again, dude. Ugh. This one's gonna be really annoying to do. It was like this with the Boldy one too.
Be careful.
He's a monster. I remember this was really annoying to do with Boldy too, is this photo thing. Momo, go. Oh my god, Momo! Ugh. Ugh, why did that not work?
Watch out, Nikki.
So I have to do it when he does that, but they said I need to make sure he's in frame, which I kind of thought he was in frame, I ain't gonna lie. Let's try it on the next round. Skirt. I kind of don't want to like succeed in case it's gonna use all my tokens up. Somehow I'm dodging everything by staying still. I don't know why it's not... I feel like I'm getting it, but it's not accepting it. Like I'm not in focus or whatever. It's just to have it when he's like raising his vines. Let me look at the little... Like, let me look at what IGN says specifically again. Desperate... Vines and Chigada. Okay, so when did they say to use it? Blah 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 blah. Okay, it basically just says keep trying until you get it, which is pretty annoying, but
Be careful.
I don't think he does it on the first phase at all. I think he only does it during the second phase. I feel like that's something that should have been included in a little guide too, is like it has to be after the first phase. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god, Momo! Barely. Good job, Momo.
You can't seem to land a hit on it. Could those flower buds on the vines be?
We already did it, Momo. Okay. I feel like that should count, no? Am I not having it in like frame good enough? But I feel like I have it in frame like they have too. Let's see if he does it again. Shit. God, this one's fucking annoying.
Noticed us. Be careful.
It seems like it's only during the second phase I can knock this one out too. This one's super obnoxious. I just don't know how far away I have to be for it to count. See, like that should be it, but it's not focusing on him for it to count. Okay, do it again, dude, so I can get my picture. I'm gonna take damage here. There's really nothing I can do at that point. My god, dude. In the picture on IGN, they didn't really mess with their focal length that much. Fucking annoying. Like, that should count, but it's not counting that one. I'm gonna keep getting frustrated with this one, so I'm gonna have to come back to this one later. This one's super obnoxious, dude. I don't like when they do these really obnoxious, like, photo ones, because Boldy was like it too. I think Boldy I had to do, like, Boldy, like, probably, like, 10 or 15 times, too, to get the timing right on the Boldy one. Do any polls? We can do a single poll, guys. Let's see, how do we end it? Not a bad poll. Okay, gamers. We're gonna probably switch to Nikki for the rest of the stream, just so I can do my dailies and a little bit more. I don't want to Nikki too much, because we are gonna play Nikki on Friday, but that's gonna be the whole big 2.5 anniversary. So slightly different. So I am probably on my own going to keep grinding until the last possible minute. Like I said, I'm probably going to get these really cheap ones that expire in 6 days. I'm probably not going to move up to this tier at all. And see how close I get. If I think I'm going to get it, then I will pull to get the second version. But seeing as I already have at least one version of each outfit, I am also tempted just to save. I would personally also like to get the horns, but I don't think it's really feasible to get it. I might just honestly save for the next banner. I wish they would tease the next banners a little sooner so I know what I'm like getting into or what I'm saving for. Since they don't, it's really hard to tell what I need to save. We're just gonna call it Nikki for short. I guess I can maybe call it like this. Let's see. Yep. Oops. There you go. Yeah, sorry for people that were here for Infinity Nikki. I think we did a good amount of stuff, though. I think we got some good polls. I think we got some more... Obviously, we finished the current event. I don't know if we're going to play the next update right away, or if I'm going to play it maybe after it's been out for a week or two. I'll obviously do a lot of grinding off stream and stuff, but maybe then we can finish like all of the next event stuff in one stream, like all of the quests and everything, and then we can see what the new outfit's gonna be, because yeah, they haven't like teased it yet, which is kind of sad. I was hoping they would at this point. I think that's one of my other complaints with Infinity Nikki is I wish they would tease the stuff a little bit sooner, so I can decide a little sooner if I want to spend my money dollars or if I need to save my money dollars. So I wish they would tease this stuff a little bit sooner. Let me see if they've teased it at all. All they've really teased is the Sea of Stars and stuff, and that's kind of it. How long have you been underwater? Forever. Pretty much forever and ever. Pretty much. Let's see. But yeah, I think this is just more event story. I don't think this is like actual main story update. So, but yeah, it says no empty promises, massive drop. Massive optimization plus 10 free pulls. But this one's also supposed to have something like oceany, so that's kind of why I want to save, because I think it's a very mermaidy kind of outfit. Yeah, something like that, I guess. But yeah, they haven't dropped any like pictures, I don't think. They dropped the Echo of Stars concept trailer, I guess, which is cool. And I think that's to tie into the main stuff. But it doesn't really tease any outfits or anything for the next one. So I think Infinity Nikki would also do good if they tease the outfits a little bit sooner instead of like the day. It feels like pretty much the day before the update. I wish they would tease the outfits a little bit sooner, maybe like at least a week or two, so then you can decide if you want to save your pulls for the next banner or if you need to like actually do your pulls. Because then I think it would also work out for info table, because it's like, oh, then people are
Goddess
like
of Victory, Nikki.
either gonna spend a lot of money trying to finish up their pulls because they don't like the next banner, or people are gonna my brain, or they're gonna just like pull really hard on the next banner. Or this one, I guess like people are kind of pulling on everything, so I guess they're still making money, but people don't really know what they're getting into, you know? You're a tomboy, right? Yes, always. I do my dailies. The weeklies just reset too. What's the nice thing is every like Sunday, Monday, these also reset. So pretty much in Nikki, I kind of come in and just do my dailies. I've been stacking up my gems and stuff. I am going to pull until I have the Little Mermaid, and I feel like I might pull her to get a lot of her. She biting? Yeah, she bite my fingies because she hungies. That's Breddy. She's new. Here, I'll show you all the whales. Let's do it by rarity, I guess, so you can see the best whales. Here we go. So we got Pribity. She's my whale.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I'm focusing on upgrading their skills based on recommended skill trees instead of spending all my points. And that has also helped. And then we got Alice. And then we got Emma. Oh, she's got a gold. Okay, make my Emma better. Nice.
I enjoy looking after people who push themselves.
I'm not staring. It's okay. I'm staring.
Or you.
We got Cafe Privity.
Can't let the others see me like this.
Yeah.
You're the only exception I'll make.
And then we got Red Hood, but this is her. Ooh, nice. We can put this on her. This is her her outfit. This is not what she actually looks like. She looks like this normally, but they gave away an outfit for everybody. I think for 2 years. I can't look now. Of course you could look. I'm looking. I give you guys permission to look at my goils. We got Roseanne and her craziness. Then we got Sakura. We got Drake. Basic Drake. We got Novel, who somehow has entire gold setup of gear because she was the only one that wanted to put this all on. And then we got Isabel. I got balls. Hi there, welcome in. We have which version of this?
I am proud to be a member of the Goddess Squad. To that end, I must protect everyone, no matter what.
This is Pure Grace Rapunzel. Then we have Mari from Eva. She's here. Then we got Mike Whale, Rappy. We got Red Hood Rappy. And then we got Viper. And we got, this is Breddy. She's the new girl. She got 1, 2, 3, probably 6 bakeries back in the back too. This is Breddy. She got that thickness, dude. She like thicky, dude. She's new. We got Guillotine. We got Lapis. Dorothy. We got Soda. We got D. We got Mary. We got Ade. Ooh, actually, I got the outfit for her, so we're gonna put that on. There you go. Yeah. A lot of cakey back there. A lot of motion in the caboose down there, dude. So this is casual wear all day. This is a free outfit. This is the free outfit if you logged in for the last month. Every now and then they do give away free outfits, which is nice. Then we have Tia, who has an outfit in the battle pass this month, but she's very boob, and I like boob, but she's like very boob. Then we have a niece.
Hey, watch where you're touching.
We really like Summer and niece. Then we got Firma. We got Maid Anchor from the romantic whatever event.
So I'm calling you Master now, not Captain. Got it.
Into her little box. Then we got Scarlet. We got Snow White. I think Innocent Days is what this one is. Then we got Mass Romantic Me.
How about that? I finally become a pirate.
Yeah. She got a booty, but not that much compared to other whales in the game. But I really like this one. I actually got an outfit or an illustration of AK in this outfit for the event. Then they got Blanc. They got Maiden, which I think Maiden I also have an outfit for. Oh no, did I not get it? No, I didn't get it. Never mind. But she's got a couple outfits. They're bringing back outfits too for purchase with the 2.5 year anniversary. Some of them. This is Pepper. Then we have like Beach Mary that we got. Then we got Rumani. No offense, where all the characters so NSF'd. It's kind of weird. You know what's funny is this is even the worst of it. Like Nikki is pretty gooner.
You want to learn how to work out? You're not just going to give up after a few days, are you?
Which is fine in my opinion. The really crazy one that's really been kind of spiking up online is Brown Dust 2. And that one is pretty much like basically just straight up hentai. This one is like sexy, but like the story is actually really good. I would not still be playing Nikki if I didn't think the story was good. The story is actually really engaging with the characters. They just happen to all be sexy.
Hey coach, do you want to join me for cheerleading practice?
Which I don't necessarily mind. I like a hot woman. And I like her because she's like literally sweating. Which is crazy. Look at all that sweat gamers. She got like some cakey back here too. And if you guys look carefully here, she's got a under boob mole that appears when she jumps. Hi G's, welcome in. We got E-leg.
As long as I can play some boom, I could live up on the surface by myself
We got
forever.
E-leg. Then we have actual Mast. This is what she actually looks like. But I have her in the Day of the Diver outfit from the Day of the Diver collab they did last year. Then we have Yoha. I feel so bad for her. This is crazy. But then some of them aren't that bad. They're still like sexy, but not that bad. Like I feel like Kraus isn't that bad. Exia obviously is not that bad. Arya's is like okay. Helms is not that bad, except her thigh gap is fucking crazy. Quincy's is pretty sexy.
Since I'm gonna be visiting often, I need to dig a few more tunnels leading to...
Quincy's is pretty sexy, I ain't gonna lie. And Quincy's is pretty crazy. She got a lot of business back here too. Yeah. Then we got Asuka from the new Eva collab. I like Moran, she's really cool. She's got a really cool voice.
I will be with you forever. That I can promise you.
I like deep voice women.
If you're ever having any difficulties, don't hesitate to reach out. I can help.
There's not a lot of deep voice women in voice acting in general, so it's really cool. I really like Moran, she's cool. We got Nor. Nor's also got a whole bakery back here. Let's show off Nor's bakery. Yeah. Yeah, Nora's got a lot cooking back there. And then we have actual Snow White. We have Tove. I feel bad. I missed out on her freaking baseball outfit, which I think is overall pretty cute, actually. I just didn't get enough logins, so that kind of sucks for me. We got Base Oscar. Nice recoil. Yeah. And then we got Litter. I like Litter's outfits. I think they're cute. I like the fishies. I like this one. This one's super cute. I like her like Sunfire look. And he's got a little matching outfit. It's very cute. Hi Hash. Welcome in, welcome in. Then we got Jan. We got Phantom. Then we got Modernia. We got Base Ray. We got Diesel. We got Normal Roseanne. I tried playing this the other day. Hi, welcome in. I really like Nikki. I think we've done it like about 10 streams with Nikki. I'm playing it again on Friday, like actually playing it with the 2.5. We were just gonna do my dailies really quick around the end of streamy, because I haven't done them yet.
Would you like to have some ice cream with me?
Yeah, ice cream. It's Chucky Chip. Oh, she got me a Chucky Chip, guys. Normally she looks like this, but I have her beach outfit. So why would I not wear the beach outfit? She's not very much an ass girl. Some of the girls are more tits than ass, which is fine. Then we have probably one of the best ones in the game, Ice Maiden. Yeah, this is a lot going on back here. This is she's got a lot cooking. Kind of this whole back view is crazy. A staff? Yeah, some of the Nikkes don't use guns. So she has a staff, Rapunzel has a staff, Scarlet has a blade. So not all of them actually use guns. Some of them have other weapons. I think like Ray is like that too. This Ray? No, she has a gun. Never mind. But yeah, some of them have... Oh, wait, actually, I have the different Ray. Put the farming one on. Yeah, farmer. I got this girl.
Who are these little cuties on my head, you ask? They're my family.
She got big boobies. Naga's cool. We like Naga. She's cool. We got Biscuit. I like her fucking feral ass chihuahua down here. He's kind of crazy. Okay, watch the chihuahua when we do this. Watch his ass. Watch him. So he's feral, but then when we go to shoot, he's like sweating it. Yeah, if it's ever uncomfortable for you guys to watch what I'm doing, you guys are like free to leave. Like, there's no pressure to stay the whole time. Nikki is definitely on the sexier side of things compared to like Nikki, like we were just playing. But a lot of gotchas have like a lot of sexy selling points and sexy elements. Nikki is definitely on that side, but Brown Duster 2 is a lot crazier. This is Dala. We actually just started seeing her in the main story when we were watching on stream. She's cool. I like her outfit. And she's Why did that not work? I wonder if it's because I was flipping around models on stream earlier, showing them off to people. Let me just make it work. Sorry. I wonder if that's why. Because I was flipping between models on stream earlier to show people stuff. Good enough.
Transaction complete.
There you go. Ow. We have Jackal, who's like cool. I'm not usually a big fan of this kind of aesthetic in general. We got Quest. She's just a little baby.
I prepared a multi-course meal today, all centered around seafood. You're gonna love it. I prepared a multi-course meal today, all centered around seafood.
We like Kraus. She's cute. She's just a little guy in a big world. Bang. She's cute. We like Kraus. And we have Rupee. She's like our gal. I like her bunny one, but I don't like it because you can barely tell it's the same character. I think they did a really bad job integrating her as a bunny girl, to be honest. I think the bunny girl is really good, but this just looks like a totally different character. Let's see. Then we got Admi. She's cute too. I like Admi. She's cute. She go black. Then we have Flora. I just got her from a mold pull. She was from one of the more recent events. I like Flora. She's cute.
I often hear people say that my mind is like a flower garden. Perhaps it's because I know so much about flowers.
Hi, thank you so much for the Kraufish family. Kuro Kami 999666. Welcome in, welcome in. I really like her dress. I think her dress is super cute. I really like Flora's outfit a lot. Bang, 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 bang. I didn't pull for her, so I'm kind of glad I just got her from pulls.
I'm thinking of a new beat. Wanna hear it?
Volume's kind of crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Volume's kind of crazy. Volume's kind of crazy. No, you have Trony. We got Julia. And some of these girls we haven't seen in like the main story yet, or they're like, or only just in their like quest stories. So some of these girls we don't really know what they're like. Here's my girlfriend Wappy. Then we got Base Anchor, who again I have in the Dave the Diver. She's probably wearing this, but I thought the Dave the Diver one was cute. Ow. And then we got Base Anise. Mihara's about to get a new unit. Ow. Mihara's about to get a new unit with the new event coming out. We got Misato. Then we got Neon. We got Mika. Delta. 102. We got S Ether. Elotra. Sakura. Idol. And then yeah. So we got a good amount of the dolls, to be honest. Dolls. We got a lot of the Nikkes and stuff, so. Oh, we actually did a decent amount of my dailies. Oh, these have 10 hours to reset? Huh? Why did I think they were due sooner? Think we'd had Pat. I'm regular lurker. Ow. 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 I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. So, I did not stream either part of the Bready or the Crust event because they seemed like my brain, they seemed like they weren't gonna be like woohoo events to partake in. So, I didn't decide to stream those at all. So, obviously the 2.5 we're gonna start on Friday, and I'm gonna be streaming the whole part of it and everything. On the background sounds like Nikki has really good music. Like unironically. I mean, in the live stream they just did for the 2.5 anniversary, they showed like them having like an actual orchestral group come and do some of the songs. If Nikki ever did like one of those world tours for music, kind of like Final Fantasy does, and there was one near me, I would 100% go, because the Nikki music is unironically so good. Here I am just letting my girls auto battle, because I do that a lot. I just kind of let them do their thing for me. Usually I never beat the final stage of this time-limited guy. So I never get the final reward, because he's usually super tough. I'm like kind of hitting a wall in the main campaign, actually, of not being strong enough to keep her pushing through to the next levels of the campaign. So I am kind of starting to hit a wall a little bit. So, it is what it is, but it kind of stinks. So I just spent a lot of time upgrading my main, like, 5 that I have for all my missions and stuff. And even then I'm, like, not very close to being able to beat them. This is pretty much the last time I'm gonna get to be able to use these tokens. Look at all that stuff. There you go. Yeah, I just like, my girls are not strong enough. Dang, I need more tokens. Okay, I think I can do arena stuff.
Let me help you.
Ooh. Should I get the Emma spare parts? I wonder if I should. I feel like I should because I have Emma in my roster a lot. I'm gonna get an Emma. Let's get an Emma.
Your purchase is complete.
I think I really need to work on like super overclocking my stuff. Okay, so Emma will be at core level 3, so hopefully that makes her even stronger. Let's throw that on. I think her skills are where the guides recommended now. So she's in my top 3. I mean, it's crazy that Alice is like second most powerful when I only have her at not even like the first part of core, like overlocking or enhancement or whatever it is. So I'm kind of surprised that she's still number 2. And then Red Hood just kind of snuck out because I did start focusing on these little commander guys too, the little collections. And those have helped boost my guy's stats. Like for Emma, there's not a purple one for her, but it increased her health like almost 148k. So those little guys are actually super helpful. For my points, I need more ammo. Huh? What the fuck? Why even waste it like one at a time? Why don't you just do like a group shot? Like, why are you wasting it one at a time? So we need to, what's left on our dailies? Let's make sure we get those done. Well, actually we don't need to rush. But yeah, we're gonna do this again Friday. So I don't think we'll touch any of the campaign fighting. Group shot. I'm saying do like a group of 10. Yeah, there's literally one called like, what is it called? I don't even remember what it's called, but there's like a thing called like what the fuck or something like that, I think is what it's called, and that shoots like 10 at a time. This is what happened to you guys don't read. You guys don't read.
What the fuck? What was that?
Not that one. There's another one called what the fuck.
I'll give you my
You guys gotta read. You gotta read. That's the descriptions of them all. Bang, bang, bang. Nice sniper. I got scammed. You didn't get scammed. You just need to read. Just want to throw? Well, you gotta save up.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
I feel like if I took over in that fight, I could probably...
Revenge
See, there you
is a
go.
dish
You get a
best
bunch of
served
them.
cold.
Nice. Let me try taking over. I think I can make this work. One but straight in the eye. It's not that precise. If you want to be that precise, you have to do the viewer attack. That's the one where you can like actually throw shit and just pick a specific spot on screen. That's the one you probably want if you really want to like hit a really specific spot. Ow! I think I could probably beat this one. Hold on. Oh, those spots are super sensitive. Oh, dang. He hits like a brick house. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I've definitely hit like a wall with my girls right now. And I don't know if it'd be better to try and pivot to get other girls stronger, or if I should just stick with the girls I have and keep getting them stronger. I just don't know what would be a better idea. Maybe I should have started with Cafe Privity because of a shotgun to get rid of his, like, oh, we should call them the pressure marks, I guess. Yeah, I might have to see what other girls might be a good combo.
Did you expect anything else?
Because my girls are strong, but I don't think they're, like, I don't think their synergy is very good is probably what more of the issue is. Like right now my girls almost do 150k, which is pretty good, but I think their synergy just isn't very good. So I'm gonna have to look into like recommended like group setups, like even positioning. It's me, dude. French jump scare? Yeah, that's Mustang, dude. That dude got all his stangs hanging out. Nice guy. Let's see. Yoink. And hit that one. It's me. Let's see. And we can do one more.
Ready?
At least in my, I don't know if there's different brackets for the, if it's like the whole server, like North America, global or whatever, or like you get thrown into like a specific server, but mine all of the time is like the same person that's at the top of the leaderboard all of the time. It's like Shino or Sino something or another. They're like always at the top of the leaderboard and this stuff. I kind of just throw things on the board. Sometimes I do good. I'm mostly just trying to get the tokens for the shop.
Oh no! What a shame!
See, I won one round at least. But what I mean is like, is it in here that you see everybody's rank? No, it's not. It's out here, isn't it? Yeah, here. For me, this Sino Nachi dude, he's like literally at the top of everything. At the hard campaign, the manufacturing upgrading, the tribal towers. The only thing he's not first in is in the Pilgrim overset. He's like number 3. But I don't know if this is like, if this is across all the servers or whatever. Like he's got people like at level, is 436 the max level? Cause he's got people at level 436 and I'm at level like 200 at my highest Nikki. Jeez, they're like level 6 union. We'd be level fucking 1,000,000 if we had more people in the Kraufish community. So, yeah, this dude's always at the top of the leaderboards. Now I think I have enough to go and buy these. I try and buy these every single day. These, like, upgrade tokens. I try to focus mostly on the bulk buy ones, and then I try to get the chest if I have enough every day. Hi Jay, welcome in, welcome in. Because I feel like those are better to get like the big group clusters, but again I kind of need to probably look more into what's recommended like group builds and stuff like that to see if I'm really getting my money is worth, you know. Let's see. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. Some of these things I like never use. For these, because I don't really know what I'm building for, I just get 5 of each every time, which is probably not smart. I should probably know what I'm trying to build before I do those, but... And then people told me to focus on this one more than the blue one, so I always try to do more on the eyeballs and stuff. We count on the anniversary system, right? Yeah, we're gonna play it on Friday. I was just doing my dailies at the end of streaming, we were just doing that. We're gonna play on Friday. We're gonna see the new anniversary. I'm gonna be pulling for Mermaid because I love her and I love mermaids. So we're definitely gonna be pulling for her. What else do I need to do? Go to the outpost. I really want her 1/7 scale that they tease. It looks like such a pretty figure. I really want it, guys. I also really need that Doro Oscar. I don't think they've announced who won yet. If I won, I would be bragging about having the Doro Oscar for forever. I would be bragging for months if I got the coveted 1/1 Doro Oscar they're giving away. Honestly, Nikki has been doing so great in all their animes. Yeah, I got to play during their 2nd anniversary for a little bit. I didn't really play too much before that. I really got into the game more around the Dave the Diver collab time. Guys, don't look at the fact that this is still only my second elevator girl. I forget to come to the elevator, guys. I'll get them all out eventually. I feel like the elevator girls take forever, to be honest. Hi, Rappy.
Well, getting overly attached.
I can't do anything for her. I feel like the elevator girls take forever and ever to unlock. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or I try to do at least the 3 a day. Like, am I supposed to do more than 3 a day? Because each 3 only gives you 10 points, right? Gotta fill all of my friend slots. Did so much box management yesterday. See, and it says it will refresh in 10 hours. So it like resets. It just resets once a day, right? Unless I want to spend gems on it. But I feel like that's like a waste of gems. But if you only can get 10 points a day, and it's 3,600 points, like that just seems ridiculous. Am I doing something wrong with this thing? So divide by 30, right? So if my math is right and you don't spend gems, then it would take you what, like 120 days to like unlock an elevator girl? Something seems amiss with that math, but I don't know what's amiss. I don't know if it's me or the game, but something seems amiss with that math. That I only have one of like, I think it's what, 3 elevator girls? Something seems wrong here. There are days where I don't do any of the elevators, so I know that doesn't help. I double the entries just to get them, but you can just do it daily once. I mean, 150 gems, I guess, in reality is not that many, but it just feels like a lot, you know? Feels like a lot. It'd be nice if all my girls could just be level 200 max. That would be nice. I mean, 160 is good. Oh, I have an open slot. Who's not at 160? Let's put somebody that's like really low. Here you go. Sure.
You've dumped all my points into attack.
And we get just because it's easy to replenish gems. Ah, yeah, I guess like just what you get like 100 gems a day, right? Yeah, so I guess you could use your like 100 gems a day to like refresh it. I guess we'll go refresh it and see. Missed out on the near units. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done a comeback, especially because Eva did like 2. It felt like pretty much back to back. Okay, let's spend my dailies on getting more. Oh, that's kind of nice. So if you've already done it, it'll oh fuck, that's right, I have this like overlocks thing in here now that I have not done in the slightest. I can do a quick sim of this one because I did it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Grab that. Grab that. Sure.
You think you've won? Think again.
I don't really use the simulation room that much, which is probably bad. I feel like there's probably really good rewards in here. It just doesn't feel fun for me, I guess. There's no way. Guys, Mimi is releasing her new full model tomorrow, and Serious Fauna's model artist just quote retweeted with some eyeballs. Is the trend just gonna be to just go get your old model artist to do your new one? That's so funny, because I know Doki did that, got her model artist and everything too. Very interesting, very interesting. Very interesting. After so long, I only now got an overclocked piece for my main red hood. Ooh. Oh my god, my back. Oh, whoops. Get in there. Do stuff. Shoot him. Get him. That's kind of crazy though that she just got the same model art. I mean, I guess if you've already worked with them before, it's probably smart to just go with the same person, I guess. It kind of feels like her full, like, actual model debut kind of feels like almost out of nowhere. Because she came back with the chibi, and then it feels like she's had that for forever. And I don't think she did any countdown or anything like really hyping up the new outfit at all. I don't think. Or the new model. Would it be worth it just to sit here and spam this until I finish it? Oh. Oh, you can only do that once a day? Oh, I guess that way they like cap you from doing that, huh? So I'm 1,000 points away from getting her. I think this is crazy that your mission points reset. So I have her and then whoever's left after her. So I got most of the gotchas are coming to PC now, can game without wasting my phone. Oh yeah, that's what I do. I just play it on the client and everything. Okay, I'm nice. We'll just do a random temple. Let's see what we get from it. My double entries. Oh, okay. Well, we gambled. That's okay. But we'll have enough for this 10 pull on Friday. We have almost enough for 2 10 pulls for Little Mermaid when she shows up. And then we have like 50 base pulls. Plus, I have almost like 27k diamonds and stuff. So I think we'll have a good amount for Friday to do some pretty solid pulling. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I'm about 10k more damage than what's required for this part of the main campaign. But I'm like, I can't beat this mission. I barely just beat the last boss on chapter 20.
Looks like it's time to return to our daily lives.
So, yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to start taking command more when I do fights, because that seems to be the only time that I can really nail the when I get like stuck on a level is when I like take over. You can't see. Yeah. Is that the main guy back there? Target acquired. Focusing all artillery fire. Is he healing or something? He's got like no damage he's taking. Oh, is he providing a shield for the main guy? Hi Max, look at me, look at me. Oh, maybe maybe he's providing support for the main guy. Oh my god, I'm already down to just like my privities. I'm down to a privity. See, yeah, I'm like at a level. I'm like kind of stuck. I think the only way I keep progressing is if I keep using the 3 rental units, but then I'm like stuck after the 3, you know. So after that, yeah, I'm kind of stuck, huh? Kind of sucks. So it is what it is, but hopefully I can get past that soon. Oh, these reset already? Yoink. There's more.
This is the electronic have fun shopping. Hello. This is the electronic
I'll be able to grab
system of the
whoever
central government. Have fun
when the
shopping.
next one comes out. Oh, yoink. Grab a mold. Oh, my
Smart
collection.
choice.
Chapter is very hard, especially the boss is a hard stuff. Oh, okay.
We have everything
I
in
did
our
just
shop
get
except
stuck on the
welcome to
last
the
one
Revelry
pretty
Real
bad.
Workshop.
Chapter 20 with Nihilister. I don't read any story, so I'm spoiling thing. I saved the story to watch on stream. We're at chapter like 14 or 15 of watching on stream. I'm just trying to get through all the combat so we can kind of just sit and like kind of binge the story and stuff. Maybe I was able to save my pulls and just use a golden ticket to get Little Mermaid. I want a lot of Little Mermaid. I don't care if she's good or not. I like Mermaid. I like Mermaid. So yeah, right now we're I try to get through the combat off stream so we can just keep kind of bursting through the story of the campaign. So we are on chapter 16. So probably on Friday, after getting through all of the event story stuff that's happening, we're gonna hop into the campaign stuff. So, but I'm quickly approaching like where I am in the main story. Like if we finish 16 and 17 and 18 on Friday, which is possible, then I'm not gonna have a lot of wiggle room anymore. And 37 and 38 I think are coming out soon. And then I also try to come back here and like unlock the story event, because I'm really behind on the story event. So eventually, once we're more caught up on the campaign, I want to see what the recommended like watch order for these are, because they aren't really in like release order. They're just kind of on here, and I don't know if these are in a recommended play order or whatever. But any that we didn't participate on stream, which we're getting pretty caught up on these, like unlocking them at least. The plan, like I don't listen to any of this right now because the plan is to come back and go through all of this eventually. So there's not too much more of this that we have to unlock, because there's the old tales in here, but we did all of old tales on stream. So there's what, only like 2, 4, 6, 8 left to unlock. But I want to get through more of the oh, I like how they have some that are marked as fully voiced. That's very nice. I don't have to like kill my voice reading. But trying to unlock all of that too. Oh really? You can review the main story of any given chapter? Oh really? So if I came here, oh, so it's a damn dirty liar. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. 900. Dang, that's a lot of tickets. I never spend them. I get the units that are hard to get. I play since the 2nd anniversary. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've been playing pretty consistently since the Day of the Diver event. I did have my Nikki account way before that, but I never really played until the Day of the Diver event. So, okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping up Streamy Deemy because it is 3 a.m. I think I'll go ahead and wrap up Streamy Deemy. Let's go to Twitch, see who we're gonna wade. I didn't want to get too sucked into Nikki either because we are, let me drink my waddy. Since, like I said, we're gonna play it on Friday, I just really wanted to do my dailies before the reset because of time zones. So let's see. Oh, this person's having a new model subathon. That's kind of cool. I don't know who this person is. Let's see. Oh, they're only 4 minutes into it. There we go. We can go raid the subathon right now. Nice. Let's go read this person for their subathon. Are they big? Oh god, they're big. They're 22k. Okay guys, put the big brave pants on. We gotta go raid a big person. Raiding big people is scary. There you go. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Stream tomorrow is going to be a hand cam. We're going to be building some Legos that I have and opening just a couple packs of Pokemon TCG. We are going to do a dedicated stream in the future of opening OP10. I got a whole booster box of that. But feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two. Every single stream is simul-streamed on Twitch and on YouTube. I'd really appreciate a follow and a sub on both. Thank you. If you'd like to support me, I have a few like affiliate links going on with a waifu wares. You can get 20, 15 to like 30% off depending on holiday discounts and stuff with my code Kraus, K-R-A-U-S. I have a shaker cup with them that's also on Sasalele right now. If you use my link with Oshi Push, you buy anything from Japanime Games, I get a little bit of a kickback. Potentially more merch coming next month. Anniversary. And maybe later in the year too. So keep your eyes peeled. We also are probably going to reopen the store for my first official merch launch with Hovercat, probably in the upcoming weeks for whatever stock is left. Like I said, tomorrow's Legos, Friday is Nikki 2.5 anniversary event, and Saturday is more Assassin's Creed Shadows. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hello Panda, welcome in. We're about to raid out. But yeah, let's go raid this person. I will get at you guys later. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye.